Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. How are you all doing? I feel like I haven't seen you all in a really long time.
2 months and counting. Thank you everyone for making me feel so welcome, and thanks for the awesome chats and content everyone. I appreciate you all.
Aww.
Party popper, champagne bottle, snowy hug, snowy hike.
Champagne bottle. That's funny. Thank you, Junior. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that 2-month resub already. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes, and thank you for already 2 months. Goodness, time flies. But thank you. Welcome back, and I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I haven't seen you all. I feel like it's been forever, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I feel like it's been a long time. But it's good to see you all. Leo, how's it going? Rulesk, welcome. Nintendo Geek, thanks for joining. Alice, happy Wednesday. Hotshot, thanks for being here. How you all doing? Standby, thanks for poking your head in. Vinius, good to see you. The Pain 26, welcome back. Jezebel, how are you today? Welcome. Mo, good to see you as well. How are you today? Happy, what's today? Wednesday. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. Anyway, like I said, it feels like a really long time since I've seen you all because I didn't stream yesterday. Sadly, I had to cancel yesterday's stream, so if you didn't see it, I announced it on Discord and on Twitter. I had to cancel last minute the stream yesterday, unfortunately. Hasha, thank you for 55 months. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. And thank you for that continued support. Happy 55. I can't believe it's been that long. Goodness gracious. But welcome back, and I hope you're well. But yeah, I had to cancel yesterday's stream because I had a task that I needed to complete for my other job, and it was sadly taking longer than I anticipated. I didn't allot myself enough time. And I was like, shit, I gotta do this. And so I ended up canceling stream because it looked like it was going to take at least another hour beyond what I was already, just beyond my time limit. So I ended up making the decision to cancel, even though I didn't want to. I still ended up working 10 hours at my other job yesterday, so it's not like I had a break. I didn't, if you're wondering. Breaks don't exist in the world of Snowlit. But I still worked 10 hours yesterday, and here we are again. So we'll see how things go. But otherwise, that was the reason. I was really kind of disappointed because I was supposed to start this game yesterday. And I was really excited for it. I even told my manager that I was starting this game and I was excited for it, and it didn't happen. So it is what it is. But either way, it's gonna be a good start into the game. So hi, Hillbilly Convoy. How you been? It's been a hot minute. Thanks for joining. Raven, thanks for joining as well. It's been a hot minute for you too. Thanks for popping in. Shadow Scorpion, I see you poking your head in. How is everyone? You're tired? I am doing okay overall. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the height on my armrests. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of, again, working like a robot these days. Still. Trying to make ends meet. Still. Yeah. I know, very boring. Very, very boring. But, I don't have anything exciting to share. I do have my final interview round next week. So wish me luck. And as I predicted, it is with my team lead. So keep your fingers crossed, because I think my manager, I'm definitely convinced about. Like, I feel like my manager is on my side. Like, on my team, on my side of the court, whatever you want to call it, like 200%. I think it's my team lead that I'm going to have to try to convince if I haven't yet. I mean, my team lead's harder to read, I guess. So we'll see. But yeah, that's the final round interview is next week, which I'm not, like, it's not a shoe-in for me, I guess. Like, I'm not at the finish line because I have a track record of getting denied and rejected at the final round. Don't forget. So I can't, like, rest assured or go in, like, 100% confident, because that's just not, historically speaking, that didn't work out for me, right? So we'll see. I'm just going to try my best. Like I said, in the end, no matter what happens, this whole experience was a win for me. But I do hope that they truly consider how much immense value I've been able to bring to the team, how much more I can do if they bring me on full time, and just really see how much I've enjoyed the job, because I really have. I've grown so much professionally in the last 4 months. So we'll see how things go. I'll keep you all posted. I don't know how much longer after next week I'll have to wait, because I don't know anything about the other candidates being interviewed or considered. So it's really just a waiting game, as is the case with any job hunting, job searching process and interview process. That said, though, this week I have applied to 3 other jobs already this week. I applied to 2 last night, and I applied to 1 on Monday night. I'm kind of making it my goal to apply to at least 1 job every night this week, because it helps me with my anxiety over all of this. So, job searching woes as usual. It's the usual looking for something you're interested in and writing cover letters and making sure your resume is tip-top shape, things like that. So that's been kind of top of mind for me this week, other than just really sinking myself 200% into my other job. That's why I feel like I haven't seen you all, because I had to cancel yesterday, and I've been so absorbed in my other job that I haven't had a chance to do anything else, I guess. So, yeah. Leo, you made the mistake of drinking a Monster. It made you tired AF. You always seem to forget energy drinks make you tired. Well, they had the whole caffeine crash. I really don't like energy drinks myself. I think they taste terrible. Hillbilly Convoy, you're okay? Just getting over the loss of your mom, one friend of the family, and your cat over a 3-week period. Holy shit. Sorry to hear that. Lots of love to you. I'm so sorry for your losses. Anything we can do, to be here to support. If you just need a distraction. I wasn't here yesterday, sadly, but I'm here today, and hopefully that counts. But I'll be here today, tomorrow, and Friday. Sadly, not this weekend, because my next tattoo, I think, is scheduled. At least the consultation. I don't know if it's if we're gonna start the tattoo this weekend, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll be here for at least today and the next couple days. So if you just need some background noise, I'm here, or I will be here. So, whatever we can do to kind of support you. But thanks for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Hotshot, you got home early today. Ended up nearly falling asleep while you played some Car Mechanic Simulator. Oh, that sucks. Did you end up sleeping? Did you end up taking a nap? So, Convoy, how you got your job? You walked in, handed your resume to the owner, and was hired on the spot. That was 19 years ago. It's a very different time from now, just so you know. It's nice if you can maintain that sort of job security, but staying with one job for decades, let alone, for decades, let alone, more than 5 years, tends to be kind of unheard of now. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. No. Okay. Whew. Anyway, it's very different now. But it's nice if you can maintain that sort of job stability, but it's not really that common anymore. For better or for worse. Diz was telling me that in his industry, staying at a job for that long is actually detrimental to your career. Because in his industry, you're supposed to move around every few years, and that's how you maintain better pay in general. Obviously there are exceptions, but yeah, it's actually more often than not detrimental in his industry to stick to a job for that long, or stick to one company for that long. Raven, you're on the job search too. Good luck. Hey Mortate, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Welcome. Jeter, holy moly. What? What? 46 months already. Everyone get some hype in chat, please. And turn the chat purple. Jeter, happy 46 months. You're only 2 months away from a brand new sub badge, if you can believe it. I can't believe it's been almost 4 years. Thank you. Thank you for that continued support. Thank you for being a part of the Snow Army. Thank you for believing in my content for that long, because my God, that's not a short amount of time. So thank you, Jeter. I really appreciate it. And welcome back. Hotshot, if you did, it was only for a few minutes. I see. The pain, last time you were on my stream and helped me out on AC Valhalla, then my mod blocked you from the channel. Yeah, Hotshot's right. If you had been banned, you wouldn't be able to chat right now. I don't know if you might be confusing me with another streamer that you watch, The Pain 26. You might be confusing me with another streamer that you watch. Hotshot, one of my mods, also says that your user history in my channel shows no bans and no timeouts. So I think you are confusing me with a different streamer. Sorry you had that experience with another streamer, but we don't have, that's not a thing here. So I think you're confusing yourself or confusing me with somebody else. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem, Junior. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with whatever you need to sort out. And see you soon. See you soon. Grief is odd, Convoy. Your mom, you had been in away mourning for 17 years, so you went fast to the anger phase. The friend of the family was 96, so was expected, but your cat was the only one that surprised you, as she was literally napping, had a seizure, and that was it. Holy shit. That's still a lot to take in such a short time, especially, Convoy, so all the love to you. I'm so sorry. You don't plan to retire until you're 80, so you joke you'll be at your job for 60 years then. Well, I mean, if it works out for you and you're happy, all the more power to you, honestly. For me personally, I think it would have to be a company and a job that I really love for me to stay at that long, personally. But that's just me, so. Same with your dad's industry, Mortate. They encourage growth via movement and experience on different sites. Yeah. So it's, like I said, I think staying at one organization for longer than 5 years tends to be pretty rare for a lot of people. So, but yeah. The pain, it was from my channel? No, it wasn't. Like, my mods can see your chat history as well as whether or not you've ever been timed out, whether or not your message has ever been deleted in chat, and whether or not you've ever been banned. And there is 0, 0, and 0 on your username, thepain26, on your account in this channel. 0 timeouts, 0 purges, and 0 bans. So yeah, please don't accuse my mod team or me of shit that didn't happen here. I don't know what kind of drama you're trying to start, but according to both Hotshot and Alice, 2 of my chat moderators for my channel, you have 0 bans on your account here, 0 timeouts on your account here, 0 chat message purges on your account here. If you were blocked or banned from my channel, you wouldn't be able to type in my chat right now. Do I need to, like, spell it out? Is it not clear? Where's the confusion? Where's the confusion? Do you want me to pull it up? Because I can. If you don't believe my mods, let me pull it up. I will do it. Let me pull it up for you. Alright? Give me 1 second. Oh, I have to, like... Here we go. Maybe I can make this /user... What's the username? THEPA1N26. Alright. Let me screenshot this. Give me 1 second to screenshot. Save the screenshot. Alright, thepain26, are you watching my stream? Are you watching the video? Let me show you. Let me show you. Thepain26. This is your username, correct? THEPA1N26. Look at this. You've chatted 14 times ever. 0 timeouts. Timeouts are where you're temporarily, like, your messages are erased from chat and you're temporarily unable to chat for X number of minutes. That's what a timeout means. A ban is where you've been blocked, as you said, from chatting. And then 0 mod comments. My mods didn't even comment on you as a user here. Mods can leave private messages about certain users on individual users for the streamer to note or to access as notes. So again, you're confusing me with a different streamer. Please don't accuse me or my mods when this is literally the evidence. Literally. Diz just walked past my door and said, just ban them. We don't want to ban without reason, but, like, don't bring that trolly shit in here and try to accuse my mods or me of banning you when it has literally never happened. If it ever happened, these zeros would not be zeros. So I don't know what more evidence you need. Since you didn't want to trust my word, you didn't want to trust Hotshot's word, you didn't want to trust Alice's word, I have given you the evidence here. All right, let me do this again. Here we go. Just so you don't think I'm, like, somehow cropping the image. Has this been cleared? Let me know if it's still very unclear, but this is it. So yeah, please sit down and calm down. Sound good? Diz keeps saying to ban. I'm like, no, we don't have a reason to ban, but if you carry on with the trolling, you will probably end up getting banned. But yeah, honest mistakes happen. We all have terrible memories. I mean, I definitely have a terrible memory. Like I said, you're confusing me with some other Assassin's Creed Valhalla streamer that you've watched. So, yes. Let me scroll up because now I'm really behind on chat. Convoy, you were banned on another channel. You were repealed a day later when you found out it was a new mod that took the power to take revenge on anyone that disagreed with them in the past. Oof. Luckily, my mods are fucking amazing, by the way. All of my mods have been mods for me for like at least a year at this point, if not longer. For some of them, definitely longer. But my mods have been around in the community for a really long time. And I trust them. And like, you know, if they make mistakes, they will own up to them. They don't abuse their power. And if anything, myself and all my mods are super lenient. Super lenient. Like, we give people so many second chances that probably don't deserve a second chance in our community. Like, we're really nice, honestly. But my mods, I trust them. You know, they've been here for years and they know what it's all about here and all of that. So, all right, sorry, I'm really behind. Scorpion, how have people's PS5 hunts been? You seem to keep missing them by a day or two and it's frustrating. Which platform are you trying to get your PS5 from? Or is it just all of them? Hey Samuel, ready for cute game? Me too. Me too. Stand by your current job you've been at for nearly 6 years. I think it's good to stay at an organization if it's been fulfilling for you, for sure. There's like nothing wrong with that. But I think it's more typical that people jump around after every, 2, 3, 4 years. Scorpion, you have to college and be a responsible student. How are you supposed to nab a PS5 when you can't glue yourself to the internet? Have you signed up to any of the PS5 notification alerts? Maybe. Yeah, much love to the mods. Exactly. Timeouts mean nothing to you, Convoy. You sometimes joke with the mods about the trapdoor, and they time you out. It's for fun. Hi, Shingetsu. How are you today? Sorry, I'm like super behind on chat, just making sure I don't miss anybody. If your message did get purged, you were probably backseating, which is against the rules, which are available to read, so not sure what the fuss is about. Yeah, that's true too. If your message did get deleted, like, from chat, we don't allow backseating here. If you're not aware, most everything that I'm streaming tends to be my first playthrough. That's also why the !1STPLAY is in my stream, like, title, is because I have first playthrough rules here. Because I'm typically streaming my first playthrough, right? So we have rules where 1, no spoilers, 2, no hints, 3, no advice, 4, no spoilers. Did I already say no spoilers? no foreshadowing, no suggestions, no predictions, none of it. We have that whole spiel of no, just don't help. Literally do not help me unless I say, hey chat, can you Google something for me? Does somebody in chat know the answer to this? Like, I make it 100% clear that I'm asking you directly for help and you're allowed to answer, right? Otherwise, I think out loud a lot. Because that's my way to show you my thought process as I tackle different obstacles and puzzles and bosses and challenges in the game. So that's really it. If my mods deleted your message for violating that, it's not personal. I think some people for some reason get really butthurt about it and they hold a grudge, and I'm not sure why. Literally, it is the most impersonal thing when my mods delete your message for backseating or spoiling or whatever. Sometimes it's on accident, that's okay, but like, it's all about respecting the playthrough. And if you can respect the playthrough, you're allowed to stay. If you can't, please kindly get the fuck out. That's really it. Like, there's so many streamers to watch on Twitch. I'm not the only one you gotta watch, and I'm not gonna beg you to stay. But if you can respect me, that's really all I ask. Respect me, respect my playthrough, and respect each other. That's like the #1 rule. But, yeah. Don't hold a grudge, it's not personal. It's literally not personal. It happens to everybody, including subscribers. Like, my subs have been purged and they don't hold it personally. Like, it happens. So, yeah, that's my spiel. I'm so behind. Hey, Curious Joy. I don't know if you're still here, Joy. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm like super behind on chat. Friendly PSA for those who genuinely don't know. Twitch mods can see your entire chat history. Yes. As well as whether you've ever been timed out or banned from the channel. So. I'm so behind. Yeah, I hope that you both don't take it personally, Hotshot and Alice. I think they might have been confusing block. I think that was the term that they used. To purging. Because I don't know if purges show up in a timeout. Does somebody want to be a guinea pig real quick? A non-mod guinea pig? Well, this is what I want to do. So, a non-mod guinea pig. One of my mods, click on that person's user card, make note of how many timeouts or bans there are, then purge their message and see if it goes up. And then, the purge is just like a 2-second timeout, so don't worry, you're not banned. But I just want to see if it counts like a 5-second purge under the timeout category. Because if it was a purge that person's talking about, then that should have shown up on the timeout card, right? On the user card. I actually don't know. But Shinketsu's like, I got picked. Everybody was ready. Oh, I love that. Leo Mortate, thank you. So yeah, Shinketsu is our guinea pig. And no, purges apparently count under timeouts. So that person wasn't even timed out here. It wasn't even purged. That person wasn't even purged. So I'm really confused now. What? Hi Pixelated, did you miss some action? Someone came in accusing our snowy mods of blocking them from the channel, which they didn't, because they came in here to chat. Even if they meant banned, they were still able to chat, so they're not banned. And then my mods were like, no, we see your user card. There's 0 timeouts, 0 bans. You've never ever had your messages removed here. And they were like, yeah, it was your channel. Initially, I thought maybe they were confusing me with another streamer, so that's what I said. And they were like, no, it was your channel. And I was like, so I had to go in and pull up the user card myself, because Alice and Hotshot were like, yeah, there's zeros across the board. And I looked at the user card and it was literally all zeros. And then we did a test to see if purges, where it's like a 1 or 2 second timeout, count towards timeouts on the user card. And they do, apparently, because Hotshot tested on Shingetsu just now. And they didn't even have their messages purged. So I don't know where, again, there's some confusion. I don't know. So that's what we were doing. We were kind of like testing stuff. Leo, thanks for gifting a 46-month resub to Shingetsu. Shingetsu, welcome back. Another 46-month resub. What the heck? These 4-year resubs. I don't know if I'm ready. Thank you all, though. Okay. Where am I? Sorry, I'm super behind. Joy, you're still here, just lurking. Oh, thanks for being here. If you all don't know Curious Joy, by the way, you should follow her. Curious Joy is awesome. I met Joy pretty much through Twitch gaming stuff. Joy's been on Twitch gaming shows before, and the weekly and stuff like that, and streams a variety of things, and it's just awesome. So go hit that follow button. There it is. There's the link. But yes, thank you for hanging out today. My Andrea, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Alice, you've only been a mod for 5 months? Wait, really? What? It hasn't even been a half a year? I feel like you've been here a long time, though. What? Hero Biscuit, good to see you. How are you today? I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I was just confused there. We were just trying to confirm stuff. And we managed. Oh what a day. Got bopped for science. Exactly. For science. Alpita, you heard about hate raids? Do they mean this? The Twitch even send an email? No, they're not. That user wasn't talking about hate raids. They were talking about
It's cool, I've been
getting
here over a
purged
year. Snowy
or
rave, snowy
timed
rave,
out.
snowy rave.
or something for backseating or trying to help me in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's what they were talking about. And I was like, but you haven't. So I was really confused. Tad! Holy shit! That is 1 whole year! What? Welcome to the Platinum Snowflake Sub Badge Club. Thank you, Tad, for 1 year already. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. And thank you. 1 whole spanking year. Gosh. Time flies. This year has gone by so quickly. Oh, thank you so much, Tad. I really appreciate it. Now I make you wish that you could view your own cards to see how well we behave. Yeah, mods just get to view it. It's just a thing in every channel. Mods get to see user cards. Well, and streamers, you know, so. Hotshot, you personally think chatters should be able to view their own history in a channel? Yeah. Yeah, being able to view it, that would be interesting. It's snowy time. It is snowy time. I remember what they said. They were the one that mentioned you should submit a ticket to Ubisoft for the extra skill point bug. Yeah, we didn't purge their message or anything for that. I remember acknowledging that comment. Yeah. Like, I remember acknowledging it. I thought it was, you know, a good idea. I just didn't do it. You know? Anyway. Yeah, it was a harmless comment. Yeah, we didn't delete the message. We didn't time them out or ban them, so I'm just really confused. Whatever. Anyway, I think we're good. I think we've settled it. And we also learned something because we learned that 2-second purges, like message deletion actions, count towards timeouts on the user card. I didn't know that. Tad, you think it may have been a little longer? It says you have a 9-month streak, but close enough. Oh, the 9-month streak is because for the past 9 months you've kept it going month to month. Does that make sense? The 12 months is the cumulative, which means like for all time, all history. That's how many months you've been subbed. So the way it works is Twitch subs have cumulative month counts and what's the other word? Subsequent? Is that the right word? Subsequent month counts, right? It used to be that Twitch subs were only consecutive. Sorry, that's the word, consecutive, not subsequent. Consecutive. It's cumulative and then consecutive. It actually used to be just consecutive. Thank you, Blues. I know how to words. Yeah, it used to be just consecutive, but then some X number of years ago, Twitch was like, let's just make it cumulative because everybody's been asking for it. So now, no matter how much, you know, time has passed between when you were subbed and when you weren't, it'll still count all those months. So you could sub like for 2 months now and then wait 2 years from now and then sub again for your 3rd month and it'll recognize 3 total months. Does that make sense? So it's really cool. It used to be that you had to literally keep the sub going month to month, and if you dropped 1 month, you would lose the whole streak and start back from 1, which really sucked. But now that's not really a thing. And so when they say streak, that's the old version. And then the main month count is the cumulative. So, Zerog, you were actually interested in this, but can't get it due to Lost Judgment and moving. No, I haven't. I'm gonna purchase Lost Judgment when it's time to actually play it. I still have to get through Yakuza 5 and 6, and then regular Judgment. So by the time I finally get to Lost Judgment, it's probably gonna be on sale like all the time. So, sorry to hear that though. Hopefully moving's going well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, you got that, Tad? It implies you've been here longer than 12. Does it? I didn't read it that way. Maybe. Remember that when I told you to get the torch, the house, and make the house on fire, then you have 1 skill on AC Valhalla. Then you got banned 5 days ago from my stream. You did not get banned. If you were banned, you would not be able to chat right now. Yeah, Hotshot's right. All we did was ask you to please don't backseat. Are you asking for a ban? I feel like at this point you're asking for a ban. I don't even know what you're trying to argue here. I even showed you the evidence. You have 0 timeouts and 0 purges. Are you literally asking to be banned right now? Because you're on your way there. I'm just gonna be honest. You are literally on your way to getting actually banned. You are not banned from my stream. Do you want to be? Because you're on your way. I'm just gonna point that out. Like, what are you arguing this for? We have a no backseating policy. I literally explained it to you. My mods probably warned you politely to please don't do it. But that's it. You weren't banned. At this rate, I feel like you're asking for it. You remember that too, Mortate? The messages didn't get erased or deleted. Yeah, it was just a warning from my mods. Which checks out, Tad, since you came in partially through Final Fantasy VII Remake, which would have been late April, early May. Oh yeah, I remember that. You're excited after the last trailer, Zerog? Noise. Sorry, I'm like super behind on chat again. Oh, we're supposed to get through announcements. Oh shit, it's already been like an hour. How did this already pass so quickly? My Andrea, happy 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. We got some new animated emotes since you were last subbed. So check them out. They're all moving in chat. Look how cute they are. I love our animated emotes. My Andrea, welcome back. Happy 2 months. And thank you. Thank you. Hi, Delta Saber. Didn't I just finish speaking about this? Yeah. Yeah, literally. I'm confused. I don't know. How much more lenient do we have to be? I don't understand why the argument's even happening. Shingetsu, you were going to get Lost Judgment, but you went for some indie games instead. They've been really fun so far. Oh, nice. Which games did you get? You're excited to slowly work through all the Yakuza games for yourself, Mortate. They're so good. I love the Yakuza series. Zerog, it's exhausting. You should be fully done Saturday, but it's making work tough. Oh, working and moving at the same time? That's ridiculously hard. I mean, Diz and I have been there, you know. But you got this. You're almost done. If you're almost done, like on Saturday, you only got a couple days. So the light at the end of the tunnel is almost there. They aren't arguing, they're trolling Convoy. Probably. Just so the Pain 26, if you're out there listening, please just drop the topic. All right? I don't know what's going on. Maybe you woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Whatever. But just drop it and we'll be good. If you bring this back up again, you will be permanently banned for real and actually banned from the channel. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It's really disrespectful to me and to the mods to keep pulling this sort of shit when we've already shown you and convinced you and given you evidence that you've never been banned or timed out here. So any further escalation of this topic, any further like bringing this topic back up will result in an actual permanent ban from the channel. We good? Just move on. That's all. Just move on. Okay. Rulesque, you like my shirt. Thanks! It's actually one of the Tiltify charity shirts from TwitchCon. Like, either 2016 or 2017. Maybe 2018. God, I don't remember. It was from maybe the second or third year of TwitchCon. It's a long time ago now. Huh, you see how cute they are, my Andrea. Yeah, you can use them all over Twitch now. So, enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, this is your final warning, Alice. I'm in the same boat. I think it's, at this point, it's just trolling, so... yeah. Let's carry on. Let's just have a good time, okay? How have I been, Delta? Overall, good, I guess. I mean, just kind of trucking along. Work, work, work. So, yeah. Things are good overall. So, hopefully you've been well. Hopefully your classes are going well. Shingetsu, you got Toem. Toem? Which is an indie game about photography. Lost in Random, which has strong gothic Tim Burton vibes, and it's so good. Ooh, I haven't heard of either of those, actually. Very cool. Very, very cool. Zero, you got a bunch of projects you can't take off. You would ignore them and relax. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But good luck, Zerog. I believe in you. Like I said, you're almost there. The light at the end of the tunnel is just a couple days away. Did I see the blog post about TwitchCon 2022? I did! We can talk about that. So, they did not announce exact dates, which is fine. I am cautious about it myself because I'm, on the one hand, excited because I think we're all kind of craving, you know, events and conferences, right? Or conventions, not conferences. I'm in work mode. Anyway, but at the same time, the pandemic is not over. Sadly. I mean, I know we all wish it was, but it's not. And we all need to kind of remain vigilant. Personally, I see it as Twitch is just making a marketing move, just a standard marketing move, where they want to just kind of start the planning, because obviously planning for something like that requires a bunch of advanced time. So they're planning for it, and just so they're prepared, you know, in case it is something they can do. But at the same time, just like we saw last year, you know, they can backtrack and cancel if needed. I mean, it's obviously not ideal, but that is a thing that they can do. So it's better, I think in this case, they're going the events route of better to be prepared than not, you know? So obviously people shouldn't go if they're not personally comfortable. I don't blame people for not going. I am cautious about it. I'm just going to keep an eye out. We'll see how. And the cool thing is that if you do decide to book flights and hotels, generally speaking, most of the time you can cancel free of charge ahead of time, right? So that is something that, you know, if you decide to, like if you're on the fence, just make sure if you decide to book, to make sure that you can cancel free of charge and get your money back. So that's the important thing. I think it helps everybody prepare and plan better. So that's why they announced it. We need a Snow Army free company in Final Fantasy 14 at this point. Oh, do we? Yeah, Alice started Final Fantasy 14. I feel like everybody plays it except me. Seeing a lot of Toem on Twitter. I haven't even heard of that game. Saw a trailer for Lost in Random. You were immediately hooked. Huh. Hey Saget, you just got an email stating PS5 will be in Best Buy stores tomorrow. So whoever wanted to know, there you go. And the Xbox Series. I don't know if Scorpion's still here, but is that nationwide in the US, I assume? Regardless, good luck, be safe, wear your masks. I don't know if there's gonna be a ton of people going to Best Buy stores. Classes are going, Delta. Yeah, just wanted to relax a bit with the stream after the psychologist appointment you had earlier. Nice, relaxation's good. I hope you had a good therapy session. And yeah, we're just kind of here. So the Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, you're enjoying, Blues. Lots of quality of life changes. The pixels look like you remember them, and the dialogue's amusingly basic still. That's good. I've heard good things about the Final Fantasy IV Remaster. Your life has always been a self-isolation convoy. You chose to be a hermit a while back, so nothing changed for you. Well, there you go. Honestly, Diz and I are kind of homebodies too. We stay home all the time. So I understand. I think the pandemic kind of made it just more prevalent. Vinius, you would be happy to see me and Diz again in person? You got a great Polaroid with them. Yeah, it was awesome to meet in previous TwitchCons. I mean, obviously, it would still be cool to do that, but at the same time, I'm going to just evaluate it personally as we get closer to, as we go into next year and then get closer to October of next year. You're still undecided, Pixelated. A year ago, you would have thought we'd be on the better side of this pandemic right now, but in a lot of ways, it's worse. Who knows what a year from now looks like? Yeah, that's the thing. It's so unpredictable. Like, we really don't know. And I think that's why everybody who's thinking about it or wanting to go needs to just remain vigilant, monitor the stats, especially like vaccination rates where you are, your personal comfort level with that, because I think it is something that we should continue to take informed precautions about. And like, even if it could be safer to go by that time, like, it's totally okay to just not go because you're just not comfortable, So I get to enjoy the game. You've been having a blast with it. Lunch break's over now. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry we haven't gotten to gameplay yet. Our intro was really long because I got carried away and we still have announcements to do. Damn it. Even if you were comfortable going hotshot, you couldn't afford to thanks to buying a certain Buick. Hey, that's okay. Honestly, you gotta prioritize what you gotta prioritize. We'll see how things go. I mean, for all we know, I might not even go, so. Actually in the stores, did they change their policy? I'm not sure. I didn't get the email. I mean, I didn't check my email, but my Andrea, you're too broke to get a PS5. Well, you can save up to maybe get one by Christmas. Maybe. That's something that I kind of encourage if people want to save up for something. Just put aside like $10 a month. It might take longer, but at least you're setting aside funds that you're not going to touch except for what you're wanting to buy with it. Scorpion, you're so sad, the Best Buy thing, because if you wanted a chance, you would have to skip college that day. No! It's frustrating. Wear a helmet, elbow, and knee pads to get those in-store PS5s. Seriously, though. They have PS5s in stores at Best Buy in Canada, at least once so far. Really? Oh, Shingetsu, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. You've been working from home for the past year, Pixelated. You haven't hung out with people IRL in nearly 2 years. Are you even ready to be in the same space with 50,000 other people? I've been in kind of, I guess, situations where I'm just suddenly surrounded by a ton of people. For example, jury duty. Back in May, I had to do jury duty. Oh my god. I was in a room with like 60 other people, and that gave me anxiety. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, we were all wearing masks and all that, but it was just, it definitely feels weird. And I think mentally, you may not be prepared, because I know I wasn't, when I was suddenly thrown into these situations where suddenly there's people after a very prolonged period of no people. So it is something to be kind of cognizant of, and to try. I mean, you can try to prepare mentally, but it is definitely in some ways overwhelming. Because when I had to do jury duty, there were so many people suddenly, and I remember, what else did I do recently? Oh, this past weekend, Diz and I were like, let's go get some food. And we still wear masks even though we're fully vaccinated. That's just how we do, even though everybody else is not wearing a mask now. So, I mean, some people have started wearing masks again recently, but we decided to check out this Italian buffet restaurant, which sounded really cool. And we walked in like last weekend, and it was just full of people. It must have been like homecoming or something, because there were a bunch of really young people dressed really nicely. And you could tell they were high school students, and I was like, It has to be homecoming. Diz was like, is it prom? I'm like, prom is not in the fall. Anyway, it had to have been homecoming. But there were just tons of people, and there were families, and there were lots of young couples, and literally nobody except Diz and myself were wearing a mask. And there were probably at least 200 people in that restaurant. It was a pretty big restaurant. And we were like, okay, we were just kind of like waiting to see how long the wait would be for a table, because it was just us two. But then after standing in line for a bit, we were like, maybe we don't want to do this, because it was very anxiety inducing, and we were just not comfortable with that. So we ended up leaving. We ended up getting Korean barbecue, lots of space, thank goodness. And people were masked in that restaurant compared to the buffet that had like 200 people with no masks. I don't know how. I checked the vaccination rates here in Colorado. We're sadly at only like 58%. For some reason, I thought Colorado would be higher. I don't know if I was looking at the wrong data, but we're only 58% vaccinated. And I'm just like, what? It has to be higher than that. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's very mentally alarming and overwhelming to suddenly be around people. Everybody's different, of course. Some people probably aren't as affected, but for me, I was like, anxiety levels, you could just tell, you know. Anyway, I don't know if that helps at all, actually. You saw a tweet about it being in stores tomorrow, so it is a thing. My Andrea, you're saving up to get one? You think by spring of next year you'll have enough money to get one? Heck yeah. You got this. You've not stopped wearing masks since the beginning of the pandemic, my Andrea. It's scary when you go to the grocery store and see how many people are not wearing masks. See, the thing is, like, if you're vaccinated, you know, the whole idea, at least the messaging a few months ago, was that vaccinated people could skip wearing masks, right? But nowadays, I guarantee you there are people who are unvaccinated and not wearing masks. How can you tell if somebody is vaccinated? You can't, right? So it's really hard to just trust people, which is really sad. But that's just the way it is. You would think that people would be more respectful or considerate for other people, but no. You can't really trust other people, so you gotta try to do what you can to take care of yourself. It's really sad, but at least with mask wearing, you can't trust that everybody that's not wearing a mask is vaccinated. You have no way of knowing, so it's hard. It's just a really difficult thing to navigate, you know? And that's why in the end, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? So wear your own mask. Try to avoid getting near people. Who goes to a restaurant for homecoming? I'm assuming that they went to get dinner before going to the game. Isn't that typically what people do for homecoming? Buffet with food sitting around with the crowd breathing on it. Would that be safe? I don't know. They had the whole, like, sneeze guards, right? I don't know. Pixelated, you're extra vigilant. You have your 80-year-old parents to worry about. If they're taking precautions, you're taking precautions. See, that's smart. That's smart. California's just 58% too? Really? Okay, maybe the data was accurate. I literally just Googled it, like, right before the stream started. Colorado's only at 58%. I thought it would be higher. I'm a little sad it's not. So, the laundry's in the dryer, washing all 40 of your masks. Holy moly, that's a lot. All right, we need to get through announcements because I've been live for over an hour and we still haven't gone through announcements and we still got gameplay to do. So, let's do it. I'm going to breeze through the announcements. So the week's schedule has been posted. I couldn't stream yesterday, sadly. But Monday I did Immortals Phoenix Rising, the Lost Gods DLC. Yesterday's stream was canceled. It was supposed to be Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. But instead I'm starting that today. And then tomorrow, Thursday, I'm doing Yakuza 5. Friday will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And then Saturday's no stream. I can't stream any weekends in September, sadly. We should be back to semi-normal weekend schedule for October, but no September Saturday streams. That's really about it. Today's a regular stream. 4 hours minimum, 5 hours if we extend. So we have daily goals here. If I meet at least one of them, I'll stream 5 hours instead of 4. You can check out all the goals by typing !extend in chat. We just have to hit one of them if you want extra time. And you can always check throughout the stream how far we are or how close we are. If we get to 4 hours of stream time and there's no goal met, then I'll wrap up the stream. If we have, I'll keep going to 5 hours. And then don't forget September is still a thing as well. So if you're interested in reactivating a sub that expired, or subscribing for the first time, or gifting subs if you want to share some Snow Army love to the community, it is 20% off. So you can take advantage of that. You only have like 8 days to take advantage of that. So if you're interested, check it out. September is going. All you have to do is just subscribe before the end of September. And that's really about it. Oh, last announcement. Our monthly sponsor giveaway, courtesy of Blue Microphones, is live for 8 more days. So definitely check it out. Here are all the announcements. All the announcements. Okay. In the game, they pronounce it Kana. Oh, really? Kana, Bridge of Spirits. Okay, thank you, Pixelated. Hashtag blame the troll. Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. We'll get in some good game time. You take precautions, Convoy, but honestly, even if you got COVID, the only person you could give it to is your asshole landlord who turns the heat off in the middle of winter. Oh. Well, still better to try to minimize the spread. So this game is like a Breath of the Wild clone? I actually don't think so. Is it? No, you're good, Hotshot. It's all good. Convoy, you keep your subs down to 2 people and 1 for your Prime sub. Past that, you restrain yourself now. I mean, that's smart. Only do what you can or want to, so definitely take care of yourself. Alright, we're gonna finally dive into gameplay, I think. Finally! Ugh, what a long intro. Normally my intro doesn't go like an hour plus. I usually try to keep it around like 40-45 minutes of live stream time, but we went like almost half an hour longer, and that's not normal. It's hard because like since my streams are only 4 to 5 hours now anymore, I have even less gameplay time, so I really have to try to prioritize the gameplay a little bit if I want to make any sort of progress. Because otherwise, I mean, even back then when I was on full-time hours with the stream, it still took me forever to complete some games, right? Now it takes even longer. It's like forever to the forever degree of, you know, time that it takes. Oh, Knight's still in my room. I forgot he was in here. He's been asleep on the chair in my room behind me. Hotshot, you only sub here now with your Prime because money. Yeah, take care of you. Take care of you. Leo, you're down from 10 plus subs to 4 now. I think it's normal. Everybody's, you know, gotta take care of themselves. Alright, I'm excited. Are you all excited? Ah, even the menu music is pretty. Let's go. Things went long because we had to have a pointless argument. Yeah, I guess we did. You enjoy the extended chatting time, Leo? Me too. I was telling my manager this is like a Pixar animated movie in video game form. Story mode. Rot abilities charge passively when taking damage. Enemies are less aggressive and deal less damage. Okay, so we have story, spirit guide. Or expert spirit guide. Should I do story mode? That's the default. I guess I'll leave everything on. We'll just leave it at default. For now. Performance mode. Fidelity mode.
Story, let's go.
We definitely want performance. Oh, Rockman, thank you. Happy 3 months. I can't believe it's already been 3 months. Welcome to the Silver Snowflake Sub Badge Club. And thank you. Story time, yes. Yeah, this is super exciting. Thank you for the reminders, Hotshot. Don't forget, this is my first playthrough, first dive into the game. So no spoilers, no backseating, no hints, etc. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? How do I exit? What did I do that for? Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, it lets you pick here. So story mode is considered easy, right? Spirit's normal. This is hard, and then master is very hard. I think I'll just do spirit. I assume that's normal, the equivalent of normal. I'll leave everything on default. We need to see who made this before we play it. Let's play the credits first. Unique wooden masks are carved to honor the dead. Placed in sacred shrines, these masks gradually return to dust, symbolizing the spirit's peaceful journey into the next life. Not all spirits can travel this path alone. Struggling with tragedies of their past, they linger and become dangerous. Masters called upon to help these trapped and violent manifestations are known as spirit guides. Oh god, that scared me. This is literally a Pixar animated movie. This is so pretty, what the heck? Press L1 to pulse. Ooh. I guess it's like a scan the environment thing? Where am I going? X is to jump, circles to backflip or dodge. Okay. Square is nothing. Triangle is nothing. R2 to attack, R1 to attack. So R1 is light, R2 is heavy. Oh, this is blocking, maybe? L1's block, L2 is nothing. At least not yet. Okay. This is very cool. I don't know where I'm going, but YOLO! Is there any treasure? There has to be loot. Is there loot? I'm guessing we are a spirit guide. Just gonna go on a limb here. We're lighting the way. Maybe we're guiding a spirit. Okay, we have right or left. Which path do we take? By the way, just out of sheer curiosity, Delta, in class right now, you're translating a tale named Absalom the Reindeer Elf. Has anyone here heard of it? It doesn't ring a bell for me, Delta. That's cool. This is the short, tall, and venti and Trenta. Yeah, of game difficulty. Remember in game you only got to see credits once you finished. Yeah. You'll be watching from your virtual garage? Okay, no problem, Hotshot. Good luck. Not even 5 seconds, I'm already asking about loot. It's important to me, okay? I hope we get to pick up stuff and put it in our pockets. Oh no, Kana has a bag. It's probably an infinite loot bag. Oh, maybe? Oh, my right or left goes the same way. It goes in a circle. Never mind. Pixelated, you have good news? There is loot? Perfect. I'm satisfied. Looks like you'll buy a PS5 game before you get the console. I mean, you could. Or you could wait, because then you'll probably save money. Because it'll probably go on sale. My chicken nugget, how are you today? I encourage you to save money. I think we should all save money. Can I not light this up? Oh, there we go. Maybe? I don't know where I'm going. We can swim. Can I dive? Is diving a thing? Diving is not a thing. Okay. I feel like we're guiding a spirit somewhere. Walking in the light of the crystal. Yeah. Hey, Adriana. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I can't go in here? Wait, what? I thought this was an obvious path. What is this nonsense? WTF. Okay, the spirit went somewhere else. I can't pulse in the water. Oh! Oh, I see now. Uh-huh. I didn't stand on the plate for long enough. Or something. It's kind of dark in here. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. We have a friend? Or maybe not friend. What if this is the first boss?
Why have you come?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
You know nothing of suffering.
It's definitely a boss.
This is my home. My village. Turn back, Spirit Guide.
Press R1 to light attack, R2 to heavy attack. Before we do that, I'm going to turn down the audio just a little bit. Because I don't want it to overwhelm my voice. We'll do this. Well, cutscenes we can leave up. Maybe we'll do that. Everything down a notch. And then the music's overpowering in this game, is it? I don't know where's a good place to put it. We will do this. How about we do this? Maybe. Maybe this. Maybe this. This might be good. We can leave the cutscenes up because I shouldn't be talking during cutscenes. Alright. Cool. Hey Kaisa! Great point about game sales and discounts. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have the console yet, just wait. Even if it's tempting to get the game because it's so pretty. Yeah, this is also on PS4 and PC. This is Epic Games, Epic Store, Epic Games Store. One of those combinations on PC. So it's not on Steam. I don't know if there's a delayed release for Steam, but you can get it on the Epic Games Store for PC or play it on PS4 or PS5. You're doing your own form of looting in the junkyard, Hotshot? Hey, looting is very addicting. How have I been doing, Chicken Nugget? Overall good, I guess. Just busy. Super busy. Oh, I can lock on. Nice. Hopefully the volume's better. You all let me know. I like that you can lock on to enemies. Tutorial time. Not bad. Did we do it? Are we good? Is the volume better, by the way? Or is it too low? The volume's better, Mortate? Okay. Let me know if the volume's better, because I think earlier it was really overwhelming. It was really loud. Remind you of an old Xbox game you love so much. It's called Cameo, Elements of Power. But instead of spirits, it's animal creatures. Oh. That's cool. I've never heard of Cameo. Time to pick up your pizza. No problem, my Andrea. Be safe. Enjoy your food. Cameo's a good game? Oh, it's on Game Pass Ultimate on xCloud. Huh. Yeah, there's some Sekiro in this combat. I can tell it's got the... Definitely influenced by the whole dodging and attacking thing. Very descriptive, I know. So... Oh, I gotta light this thing up. There we go. What is this? Can I interact? I don't know what it is, but it's really pretty. Okay. Very cool. Just want to light everything up. Oh, that's half of the door. Okay, I see. Let's light up the other side. I see. This is such a pretty game. What the heck? What the heck? So, I guess this is activated now, which means we can open the door. Where did the mask person go? It's like they just spawned enemies and then left. What is this nonsense? The lighting and textures look really good in this game. What the heck? I'm so excited to explore this world. This music though! Oh my goodness. I love video game soundtracks. Do you all want to know my top favorite video game soundtracks? They're in no particular order. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Ori and the Blind Forest, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. There was more. Final Fantasy VII Remake, obviously. Those are like my top 5. Well, Final Fantasy VII / Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those are probably my favorite video game soundtracks of all time because they're just so good. So good. Music can really make a game. You know, I mean, there's so many components to a game, but music is really important in my opinion. We're lighting everything up. I love this. What the heck? Maybe my new addiction is lighting stuff up. I haven't found any loot yet, though. There's gotta be some loot somewhere. Babies! A little bit of low FPS there for a second. Look at these babies!
Where did he go?
Hi there.
Are they spirits? What? Those babies just disappeared. You're gonna have to buy another game thanks to me? You're welcome, Leo. I love that I get to play these games and people who had no idea suddenly are like, holy shit, this is awesome. I'm gonna buy it because of Snowy. I'm an influencer. Us old kids might see some Star Fox Adventures in here, yeah? Oh gosh, is that the one that was on Super Nintendo? Hero Biscuit? I can't remember. You may end up buying this too, Hotshot. I'm already really excited. Like, I'm just enjoying the immersive graphics and music. I haven't even gone to any of the meat of the gameplay. I feel like I'm just watching a movie. And I'm all about that. Wait, where's the... It said I was supposed to interact with it. Oh. Wait, how do I... Here we go. We found a friend! Oh, look at its little legs! Why is it so cute? Look at its little legs. Hi.
Oh, it's alright. What happened here, little guy?
God, this is cute. We have a little friend now. Okay, so I know what Pixelated said about the music is right. I think we need to turn that down like a notch. Music. Lower than everything else. The music's a little overwhelming. Okay. Where is our, like, volume balancing stuff? Cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII had good music, too. That's true. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is among your favorite game soundtracks of all time, Pixelated? Yeah? So good. You love the music in Destiny 2, Hotshot? It's fantastic and gives you the epic feel. I don't think I've heard anything from Destiny 2. Delta, you're proud to say the only 4 games you remember the music of is Control, Monster Hunter World, Halo, and Warframe. Man, I had 1,400 hours in Warframe, and I don't even know if I remember the music on that. Press X to jump, press X to double jump. We have a double jump? I did not know that. I did not know. Huh. We have a double jump. Looks at the little spirit. I shall name the Nubbins. Name the Nubbins. I don't know if it has a name, but... Yeah, you bought 5 games thanks to me, Leo? It's exciting. Thanks. I have made you buy so many games, Hotshot, and you've never regretted it, not once. Hell yeah!
There she is. Run.
Hell yeah! The children, who might be spirits. Am I collecting something? What's this? We're just finding all the little thingies. Rot found. Oh, we gotta find Rot. Okay, we gotta find our Rot friends. Oh, does it just follow me now? Why is this so cute? It has such a cute... Why? It has like a determined face. Look at it. Oh, why is... This game is gonna be so hard for me to progress because I'm just gonna sit there and gush over everything that's cute, which is literally everything in the game. So apparently we have to find little Rot friends. So I gotta look for little shining orbs. Make sure I find them. That would be kind of cool. And we gotta find those babies who might be spirits. I'm not sure. Maybe. The music that just played was in the cutscene. Oh! Oh, it was in the... So maybe that's why it was so loud. Maybe we don't need to turn down the music then. Thanks, Pixelated. I think I was just really confused. Maybe for the cutscenes we'll turn it down 1. Alright, thanks. We'll do this. This is fine! Another one? Another one! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this game. Why is everything so cute? Yeah, it was the Super Nintendo Star Fox Adventures Hero Biscuit. I remember playing that actually on the Super Nintendo as a kid. Now I have 2 little bodies. Oh my goodness. Look at their determined little faces. Oh, they wiggle. What? This game is preying on me right now because all I want... We can grab the ledge? Oh! Oh, we can climb. Interesting. Yeah, this game is preying on my affinity and love for cute things. This is very... Oh, here we go. I'm excited. I'm just gonna collect everything that's cute, which is literally everything. We can interact with them? What? What? Hold on. I gotta go somewhere where I can actually see this. We can sneeze, dance, kiss, or stand up. Let's sneeze. Wait. How was that sneezing? Did we sneeze? Oh, the little one sneezed. It wasn't us. For some reason, I was expecting Kana to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're gonna buy this game, Hotshot? It's actually only 40 bucks. I say only. But it's not like the AAA PS5 price of 70. So if you compare 40 to 70, it's actually a decent price. Granted, I don't know the length of this game. But it's not a $70 game. Remember, PS5 games are $70. That's the new AAA price tag. This does feel like a Pixar movie, doesn't it? More like a Ghibli movie? Yeah, a little bit like that too. Hey Drip God, Sonic, Witcher 3, Kingdom Hearts 2, Mega Man, and Spyro for you, amongst others. All those are classics. Classics for sure, for the music. Hotshot, you and Cora are gonna have to gather a collection of some of the best stuff from Destiny 2 for me to listen to. Yeah, do it. I don't think I've ever heard anything from the soundtrack. Hi Neko, it only gets worse. I can already see, actually. This is dance. So we have our little rot buddy. And then we have the other rot that we're rescuing are all like the same size. We have Kiss. Oh my god. That was cute. That's all we have. I hope we get more interactions. We only have sneeze, dance, kiss, and then we can leave. I hope we get more interactions. Ugh. Yeah, the little heart icons. Don't know if you care about photo mode. Up on the D-pad gets you there. Ah, okay. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Pixelated. I actually don't check out photo mode like I should, to be honest. We have 2 more rot to get in this area, so I should probably do that. I wasn't planning to be completionist about this, but it may very well happen because I'm already enjoying this so much. Oh, the children! Did I miss anything? Hopefully not. The children! I assume we can go back and get rot. Ooh, that looks like loot! Oh, snap. It's my first loot. Which turns out to be another rot buddy. Oh, they even have toe beans. Did you all see that? Our little rot buddies have toe beans. Ugh. What is this? What even is this? Where? We have 1 more rot to get. Wait, I just came in here. Whoops. Hey Matterade. Welcome, welcome. They're so cute, right? You have no choice but to buy it. It's cute and beautiful. There's no other option. The cute stuff really gets to you, you know? Like it gets to me all the time. That's how a game can win me over, is putting cute stuff in it. And loot, obviously. Loot is very important, but Cute stuff definitely is a good start. So, I didn't see where the kids ran. I might have missed something. I'm gonna go back and see. They did run this way. Maybe. Pixelated, you put in 8 hours into this game? Oh, we have to collect one more. So we do have to collect the rot to purify this dead zone heart. And that's what we're doing. That's what the rot's for. Okay. Ooh. I didn't see this earlier. Maybe in here? Maybe. Pixelated, you put 8 hours into this game so far. There's still more for you to do. You're guessing 12 hours or more at this point. And Kana will pose for you if you want as well. How do we pose? Oh, in photo mode? Okay. Got it. Yeah, the classics are good. I agree. Hey, Twining, how are you today? These are the things that really matter. All the loot and all the cute things. Wait. Did we... Oh, here we go. The last one. Look at the little toe beans. Nice. They can now perform more actions. Your team of companions has grown and you now have 1 rot action available. Press square to send the rot onto objects in the environment. Collect rot to level up and gain more rot actions. What? So they stick with me the whole time. They're not just like a section thing. I thought maybe they were only around for a section. The heck? They get to stay with me? That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta go back to the dead zone. Here we go. I assume there's something I can focus on. There we go. We open a new path. Huh. This is cool. Does this mean we might get cute loot? You hear 14 hours a lot, but depends on how much exploration. I assume there's collectibles too to get. You feel this game will have interesting mechanics. It's already interesting that we get little buddies that follow us. And we can use them to fix the environment. Isn't that pretty cool? Oh, here we go. Not bad. Press X towards the direction and X to jump. Or across ledges. Ah, okay. I see. The places you can climb are marked with paint. White paint. Okay. This game is so pretty. It is. It is. Hey Twining. Hey Chamomile. How are you both doing? Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's ever since I saw the trailer for this, I knew I wanted to play it. And it just came out yesterday. If you're curious. Oh god. Enemies! So enemies frighten the rot. The rot are scared and have gone into hiding. Attack enemies to build courage. In combat, spend courage to perform rot actions. Huh. Courage drops can form in the world. Collect courage drops with your pulse or touch them to build up courage faster. So we can collect them with our L1. I like that. I like that. Rot are ready. They can destroy dead zone hearts or bind enemies. Press square to quickly send your rot onto objects in the environment. Hold L2 to aim and press square to bind enemies. Huh. Can I do that to them too? No? Oh shit. We haven't learned how to heal yet. I keep wanting to press square to dodge. I blame Assassin's Creed. Does it just keep spitting out enemies? What is this nonsense? Ow! Okay, we did it. But one more came out. Can we bind it? Maybe I need more courage. Huh. It's probably what it is. I probably need more courage. Oh, courage is the yellow orb. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. Doing good, Twining? You just finished dinner? You're sitting down for the evening. Nice. How was my Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. No, I had to think twice about the date too. My Wednesday's been good. Pretty kind of standard, I guess. So, yeah, I just feel like I've been so absorbed in work. I feel like I haven't seen you all, you know, even though I only canceled stream yesterday. So yeah, just one of those things. But otherwise doing pretty good. We're checking out this game, which came out yesterday as well. And is really, really pretty. The rot are really strong. The rot can move certain objects in the environment. Press square to have the rot pick up an object. Tell the rot where to go by aiming with L2 and then pressing square. Where do I want this? It would probably help if I figured out where to go first. Here, maybe? I mean, I'm not sure, but no? Oh, maybe it's a specific place it can go. Oh, it turns blue for where you can move it and red where you can't. Oh. Oh. Okay, so where? Oh, here. Probably here. I see where we have to climb. Look at them. Wow, they are really strong. Huh. Would you look at that? Just have the poor rot walk around in circles with that block. They didn't seem too bothered by carrying it though. Actually. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, I was trying to destroy it. Whoops. Poor me. I'm so used to destroying things in the environment. It's weird that I have to open a barrel and not destroy it. What is this?
Can you pick that up?
What are we doing with that? Oh, we just picked it up. Okay. I thought we were moving it somewhere. Alright. That's cool. Did I miss something? Maybe. Soot sprites are strong. You mean rot. They really kind of are like that, aren't they? They are a little bit like suit sprites. Oh, I didn't even see this. I was like, where am I going? Okay. Can I make that? Oh, I can. Okay. Not bad. Oh gosh. I thought I didn't make it. I thought I didn't make it. Oh gosh. Another fight? Another boss?
Let me help you. I can heal these spirits and restore balance to the forest.
I know you are kind. You sense the power that flows through this land, but you do not fully understand it.
Well, that's scary.
Death and corruption are all that remain here.
Oh, angry rot. Look at that angry rot.
Can be healed, but you cannot stay here, spirit. You must move on.
You are the one who does not belong. I will never abandon my people.
Oh, snap. Oh, wow, okay. Is that his final form? Press and hold L1 to shield. Oh, I keep pressing square. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Activate your shield to parry attacks? Okay, that did not work. We're nearly dead. I nearly died. I didn't get to parry though. God damn it. I wanted to parry. I couldn't time it right. Okay. Well, that's cool that we can parry. I just gotta figure out the timing. Oh. Which is a very waiting. Oh. Flowers keep spitting out enemies until you destroy them. Some people sit here just killing mobs for 10 minutes. At least I figured it out. Look at these little things. Wait, we have more rot friends now. Oh gosh.
You can come out. It's safe now.
Look, Sire, she cleared away the poison. The little guys can eat it. They love it.
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Don't worry about us. We've been here a long time and take care of ourselves.
I can see that. You both look very strong. Do you know who that spirit was with the horned mask?
We don't know, but when he shows up, the gross poison grows stronger. Hey, what are you doing here in the forest?
I'm searching for the sacred mountain shrine. Can you take me there?
If you want to get to the mountain shrine, you have to help us with something first.
Of course. Hi, Interference. Any thoughts on the game at all? I only just started this like less than an hour ago. It's been like 40 minutes. But it's been really good. It's been really pretty. And we had a little bit of combat. It's not, I would say based on my experience so far, it's not to the same level of precision, combat-wise, as the Souls games or Bloodborne or Sekiro right now. But it is definitely inspired by those games in terms of dodging and parrying mechanics, light attack, heavy attack, locking onto enemies. So those are elements in the combat. I would need to fight more, obviously, to get a more solid feel for the combat, but I was not able to dodge while fighting, that sounds awkward. I was not able to dodge while executing an attack animation. Like, I couldn't quite interrupt it, so I did notice that. I do need to do it more to see if that's something that holds true. And there is a parry mechanic, but I haven't been able to actually do it yet. Because I killed the boss before I could. So yeah, the combat's been good overall. Not to the same level of precision that you expect or have experienced in the Soulsborne and Sekiro games. The animation and graphics, though, are really, really good. Yeah, it really feels like watching a movie, like a Pixar animated movie. The premise is also really appealing. We don't know too much yet. We just know that the main character, Kana, is a spirit guide who's trying to get to the mountain shrine and is in this forest, and there's a few spirits that seem to be spreading what they call, dead zones? Basically like corruption. And we're kind of clearing those out and trying to convince these spirits to move on. But yeah. And along the way we're making friends with these super cute little creatures called Rot. And they help us in combat and help us interact with the environment, so it's been good so far, but that's really all I've played so far. So there's some good reviews for it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been on my radar since I first saw the trailer a little while back, and so far it's held up, but I only just started.
Our brother Taro was trapped too deep in the forest. We need you to help him.
Okay.
Great idea, Saya. That'll be easy for her. Did you see what she did to that stick guy? Help us free Taro and we'll take you to the mountain shrine.
Okay.
Woo! Come on. Our village is this way.
We have to find Taro. Oh, we found 3 more. We're up to 8 now. The more Rot friends we collect, the stronger we get as well. Which is pretty exciting. I gotta make sure I don't miss any Rot. I'm gonna scan everything. Do I think this game has a strong potential to be Game of the Year? So far, yeah, I would say so for some people. At least personally, if not officially. Hey, title drop. We made it through the tutorial. A map's available. We have a map? I didn't even think we had a map. We have a map. All right. So this is the village. Okay, this whole area is the village. This is Taro's tree. It tells you how much Rot hats, flower shrine, spirit mail, and cursed chest. So there's loot and collectibles, it looks like. It's pretty exciting. There's our quest. I like this kind of watercolor painting style map. Mountain. There's probably more in these areas that we haven't uncovered, maybe. Just in time for break. Oh, that's true. We did need to take our midstream break. Definitely think it does. You can't think of many competitors. Yeah. Oh, Well, I mean, we're what? 3 months left of the year. What games have come out this year that could be game of the year? Besides, like, potentially this one. What were some major releases this year? Wow, I can't even... Last year was a big year. This year, what did we get? I don't remember. Loot list on the right map of the map screen. Yeah, I saw pixelated. That's pretty exciting. We got upgrades. What's this? So we have to get... So these are our abilities. We haven't unlocked 2 more at the bottom. Parry counter. Press R1 after parrying to perform a spinning attack. Ah, that's cool. We need more karma. Is that what it's called? So karma's in the top right. We have 55. So we could upgrade our this. We can get this. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a quick sweeping attack, which will unlock this sprint attack heavy and then air slam. Nice. And then perfect charge. I really want the parry counter though. God damn it. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna unlock anything. I'm gonna wait. We can't go to the spirit section on the menu yet. Okay. Very cool. Oh, we can save. I haven't saved yet. We should probably do that. Let's make multiple save slots. Let's do 2. Okay. Thanks to Cinema Sins, since you hear a ding when people say title card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got Sir. That's true. Oh, Resident Evil Village. I forgot that came out earlier. Ratchet and Clank did come out. That's true. The new Life is Strange. Yeah, True Colors. There was a Halo release. Well, I think Halo Infinite is coming out. Yeah, no worries, Morte. Halo Infinite, I think, was planned for... Wasn't it? I don't know if it got delayed yet, but it was definitely planned. It's not out yet, though. They're doing, like, testing still, I think. Yeah, multiplayer beta. Resident Evil and Ratchet are the big ones. Resident Evil was short. I haven't played Resident Evil 8 yet. Was it really short? Don't tell me anything else, but I'm going to plan to play it and stream it for Halloween. I'm going to pause so we can go and do a break, because we need to take our midstream break. Yeah, it's coming out in December, yeah. Because it comes out in December, though, it won't be considered for the official Game Awards. I think the Game Awards cutoff date is like early to mid-November for release date for games. So if there was anything that came out in December of last year, I mean, for all we know, Immortals Phoenix Rising could end up being somewhere on that list. Because Immortals Phoenix Rising came out in December of last year, so it didn't qualify for the Game Awards last year. But I believe the Game Awards each year include December of the previous year, because their cutoff date's like early mid-November for game releases to be considered. Resident Evil Village was like 15 hours your first playthrough pixelated, standard for the series. Took you 10 hours, Shingetsu. It's longer if you take your time to really look around better. Okay. From walkthroughs you watch Village Delta Saber, it seems short yet dense in lore and connections to the rest of the series. I mean, a game doesn't have to be really long to be good, to be honest. So, I've enjoyed every Resident Evil that I've played so far, which includes 7, the 2 remake, and the 3 remake. So, I've played all those and they were good. So I look forward to 8. Should be interesting. Cyberpunk 2077. Did that come out this year? I thought it was last year. They're working on fixing it. I still want to play that game. I want them to release it on next or new generation consoles first. Interference, you don't think Phoenix is good enough for Game of the Year? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe. It definitely flew under the radar for a lot of people. I'm still playing it. I actually loved it. Like, I got platinum trophy on Immortals. Like, this is how much I'm enjoying it right here. I'm still working on that last DLC, but I personally loved Immortals Phoenix Rising. The Lost Gods DLC is a little bit hit and miss right now for me, but everything else has been fantastic. So that said, though, I think it definitely was kind of a game that flew under the radar for a lot of people, because some people called it a Breath of the Wild clone. Some people were preoccupied with other games because it came out during the time when the new Xboxes and the PS5 came out, right? So people were playing Demon's Souls and Miles Morales, right? So it's definitely, you know. Immortals came out in wait, was it October? I thought it was December. My bad. I assumed all this time that it was December. Whoops. I stand corrected. Thank you, Pixelated. Hi, Carly. You wanted to chime in? Maybe It Takes Two or Psychonauts. You haven't played either. It Takes Two was actually really good. I could see that winning some awards. I personally really loved it. Diz and I played it from start to finish on stream. It took us like 5 streams, but we did it. It was definitely really good. Oh, it came out December 2020, did it? I can't. It feels like so long ago. On the note of a game not having to be long to be good, one of your favorite games, Twining, that you played in the last year was A Short Hike. It was peaceful, platformy, maybe took only 4 hours, and it was great. Ooh, hadn't heard of that. Sweet. Yeah, games don't have to be long to be a fulfilling, good, and worthwhile experience. So, yeah. Cyberpunk was supposed to be November 2020, got delayed to December. It'll be in this year's Game of the Year. Or it will be this year's Game of the Year. Returnal is your Game of the Year. I never got to play it, Shingetsu. Don't think it's a bad game. There's a lot of good games that have come out. Yeah, I just couldn't think of... Usually I tend to be playing a lot of the big games that are considered for game awards, but I was like, for some reason, blanking out. But I haven't played Resident Evil 8 yet. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank. So, haven't played Cyberpunk. So, maybe that's why I feel like I'm not following. Yeah, It Takes Two. That game was awesome. Yeah, you heard it was long. It Takes Two was actually like, I would say 25 hours to 30 hours easy. Surprisingly. I didn't expect it especially for a co-op game. So, Returnal's so good and so trippy and mysterious and so good. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Definitely won't be Game of the Year with the reception. It will just be in the Game Awards. It's been a very quiet year. Compared to last year, this year has been really quiet, in my opinion. But who knows? Who knows? Next year, we got a lot of big things, too. We have Horizon Forbidden West. We have God of War Ragnarok. Wait, no. God of War Ragnarok is 2023, isn't it? My bad. Ignore that. But Horizon Forbidden West is 2022 for sure. That's going to be a big one. What else is coming out next year? I guess Halo Infinite, if it comes out in December, will be considered for next year's Game Awards. And then, would Demon's Souls be considered in this year's Game Awards? Demon's Souls came out in November, though. Did it make the cutoff date? I don't know. Because in my opinion, Demon's Souls is really, really good. And I would be pretty bummed if it didn't get some awards. Actually, A Quiet Year? Yeah, you don't have enough time for all the games, I know. Yeah, Life is Strange True Colors came out. I haven't been following if that's had good reception. I haven't had a chance to play it, obviously. I would like to, but... You're not sure if I played the Souls PS5 exclusive? I have. I actually got the... I'm going to boast another trophy. I actually played it when it came out because I got my PS5 pretty much at launch, which I was really lucky. But I ended up getting, I think this was the first game I played on PS5. I think. Right? I don't remember what the first game I played on PS5 was. But yeah, I have played it. I did it start to finish on stream. I think I saved my playthrough, but I can't remember. It might be on YouTube. I'm not sure. But yeah, I agree. It's really good. Interference. Yeah, Far Cry 6 is coming out soon, actually. My Andrea, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. How's the gameplay? It's been awesome. We're actually about to take a quick break. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm still learning the combat, but the game's really pretty. We have a few more friends. It was a launch title for PS5, so not eligible for this year. No! That makes me sad. Demon's Souls deserve some recognition. Do they count remasters? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, you enjoyed True Colors, Standby? That's good. It's on my backlog, too, so. Next year, Elden Ring is Game of the Year. Is Elden Ring 2022? I don't remember. Oh, probably. I mean, I'm excited for Elden Ring. Life is Strange True Colors has been getting great reception. Yeah, I need to play it. I have so many games and not enough time. Compared to other Souls games, how tough did I find Demon's Souls? Demon's Souls was definitely not as difficult. To me, the hardest, probably the hardest Soulsborne game was probably Dark Souls 3 for me. I would say Dark Souls 1, but I feel like if I went back to Dark Souls 1, I would end up having fewer deaths than I ended up having. Because I remember my first playthrough, solo, for Dark Souls 1, I died 295 total times. For Dark Souls 3, it was like 283. For Bloodborne, it was 201 or 202. And then for Sekiro, it was a lot, but I got really good. I think I have my Sekiro notes here still. Do I still have this chat command? I do. So, like, even though I died the most in Sekiro and then second most in Dark Souls 1, I think technically Dark Souls 3 was the hardest for me. Because there were a couple bosses I could not do solo, including Nameless King and somebody else.
Once more unto the breach.
I can't remember. No Cash, thank you for 46 months. We had a lot of 46-month resubs today. What the heck? You're the third one today, actually. Thank you, No Cash. Happy 46 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Thank you. But there were quite a few bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I couldn't solo. And normally I solo everything on my first playthrough. I had to call for help for Nameless King and a couple other bosses I can't remember right now. Whereas I soloed everything else. I soloed Sekiro, I soloed Dark Souls 1, I soloed Bloodborne. Like, it was awesome. Just wondering if I noticed anything. Oh, you're talking a hot shot. Dark Eater Midir. Oh, Midir. Yeah, the giant, the humongous dragon. You can't even fit it on your camera just looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had to call for help for that one too. There were a couple bosses in Dark Souls 3, including DLC bosses. Well, DLC I ended up co-oping the whole way, but there were quite a few bosses in general. I just had to like call for help. So for me, Dark Souls 3 was the hardest. Sekiro, no. What was second hardest? Bloodborne's probably second hardest. And then Sekiro was third hardest maybe. Except for me, Sekiro was the most rewarding. In general, it's probably my favorite From Software game right now. And then I never played Dark Souls 2. Well, I did a little bit, but I never completed it. And then Demon's Souls. I would put Demon's Souls probably last. Maybe it's because I'm familiar with all the other Soulsborne games that I didn't have as much of an issue adapting and learning. And I thought it was just a lot of fun. I loved the graphics. I couldn't get over the environment graphics. It was so good. Just heard Madeir. Who's trying to make me relive my trauma? Pixelated, your personal game of the year is Monster Hunter Rise. You have nearly 400 hours and counting. Nice. I don't even know what my personal game of the year is this year. That's a good question. Maybe I'll go think about it while we're on break, because we have to take a quick break. Usually halfway through stream, I take a quick 5 to 10 minute break where we all get a chance to get up, stretch, go use the restroom, get some water, maybe grab something to eat. I don't know. Do something. All right. And then come back if you want to. You don't have to come back. But if you want to, that would be awesome. We're going to take a quick break and just stretch, because it's good to move around and not sit still for long periods of time. Sound good? I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hey, Smike. Enjoy. Welcome. You got here just in time for a break. All right. I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I hope you all took a break. If you didn't, it's not too late. Go stretch. Hey Sleepy, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What's everyone waiting for this year? What am I waiting for? I don't know. I mean, my next big anticipated game is Horizon Forbidden West. But I'm also looking forward to the new Pokemon. Shining, Brilliant, Diamond Pearl, whatever it's called. But yeah, thank you all for taking a break with me, and thanks for the welcome backs. Hotshot, Rastra, Alpita, and Mortate. Thank you all. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what I'm waiting for. People looking forward to Forza, Halo, Metroid. All the good stuff. 40-minute Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Rumored to announce a new controller. Like a new Pro controller? Speculation of N64 or Game Boy Classics on the Switch. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'd be up for that. Alright, guess we'll continue looking. Continue exploring. And stuff. Thank you, Twining! Thank you, thank you. So if anyone's just now joining, we're checking out Kena Bridge of Spirits. This game came out yesterday. This is the PS5 version, for anybody wondering. And we are a spirit guide. Making friends with little creatures called Rot. They help us interact with the environment and combat. They also are the way that we level up. We're also trying to stop evil spirits that are lingering and refusing to move on. And trying to stop and remove their corruption. So that's kind of the premise. This is literally like a Pixar animated movie in video game form. It's pretty cool. I need to get used to the combat a bit more, but otherwise it's been really pretty so far. The village! We made it to the village. So the village has a lot of rot. Some hats, a flower shrine, spirit mail, curse chest. We're looking for Taro. I gotta keep an eye out for rot. There's a lot of corruption stuff everywhere. Back to your work, Lurk. Good luck, Sleepy. Thank you for the welcome back. The village! We're in Resident Evil now. Not quite that scary. So, in order to purify the corruption in the village center, we have to go through the other. Oh, I gotta practice parrying, actually. Where is that thing? No, that's not it. Was there something generating... Oh, was it just that one? Okay. Oh. Alright. Looks like we did it. Not bad. Oh, a hat cart. Okay. That's exciting. I see loot. I see a treasure chest. Karma and upgrades. Create karma by defeating corrupted enemies, restoring the environment, and finding fruit for your rot to eat. Wait, they eat? That's cute. From the upgrade menu, use Karma to unlock new abilities. Kana can improve her base skills and infuse her abilities with Rot to create powerful attacks. Cool. I only have 65. I want to get... Honestly, I should parry. Because I haven't really parried and I don't know if that's what I want to focus on right now. But... we don't have enough Karma, so... New Rot hat available. You can give them hats? The hats are for them? The heck? Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. This game. What? You can turn it around. Oh my goodness. This game. Of course. Of course. As if this game couldn't get any cuter, you can customize your Rot friends by giving them a hat. This is the type of game you could just run around exploring for hours without doing much with the main story. You're definitely buying this game. Yeah, it's been really pretty. Like, I love when games give you experiences where you're just really immersed, even if you're not doing much, you know? Hasha, the big payout from your junkyard sales gave you enough of a buffer where you can start flipping cars again. Time to build up your bank account. Nice! You have the mushroom hat. Oh, we have cake. I think we're gonna have to use the cake. The cake says Kana on it! Oh my goodness! We're gonna pick the cake. Oh wait. The party hat makes noises. Do I have 2 cake hats? I have 2 cake hats. And 1 party hat. Oh! I bought an extra cake hat. Okay. Oh my god, the thing at the top? What? I have 5 more that don't have any hats. You've got to be kidding me. I'm just never going to level up now because I'm going to buy every hat. Honestly, we should get one of everything. So, yeah. This is where we are now. We have 1 pot, 1 mushroom, 1 party, and 2 cakes. The other 3 are going to have to wait because I don't want to spend all my karma. Or do I? We have enough to give everybody a hat. YOLO. Okay. Everybody's got a hat now. Look at this! I have no more karma. I'm just never gonna level up. Look at my little Rot friends. Are they coming? There they are. Look at their hats. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Well, I'm never gonna level up. We just found another Rot. Carly, you wanted to say thanks for playing Kana. You worked on this as an animator, and I seem like a really delightful streamer. Oh, thank you, Carly. Well, this is awesome. It's very rare that I get the game devs coming in to hang out. So thank you. This is awesome. Like, the animation work in general has been really, really well done. Granted, I'm at the beginning, but everything I've seen has been great, and I can't wait to see the rest of the game. But yeah, thank you. Those are such kind words. If you use the middle pad, you can poke and pull the rod unless they removed it. Poke and pull? With, like in the hat screen? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, in the hat cart? Yeah, the middle pad's not doing anything, the touchpad. Sadly. Oh, I guess they removed it then. That's cool. That's cool. Me one of the mushroom hats, right? That's cool though. Oh, Sleepy! Sleepy gifted us up to Carly Q. Carly, welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Sleepy. Thank you for dropping in to hang out with us today. And again, congrats on an awesome work in this game. Like, I'm still at the beginning, but I'm super enjoying it. And thanks for hanging out. Is that another hat? Are you kidding me? Okay, we gotta fix this. What is this? I'm never gonna leave this village. Alright, we have to take off one hat. I'm gonna take off one of the party hats. Because now we have the clover. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna buy the... I can't buy the clover because I'm out of karma. The struggle. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go get some karma. So when you unlock the hat, you unlock the option to buy it. You don't unlock the option, like you don't have it. Wait, did I just get karma? I just got some karma. Hold on, we gotta buy the clover hat. Give me a second. But yeah, thank you, Sleepy. That was really generous. And Carly, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Snow Army. Okay, we need to buy one clover. And it gets auto-equipped. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We have one clover. I need to find more rot friends. I need to find all the rot friends. I'm just never gonna progress because I'm gonna buy every hat. What's this? I'll wait for you at the water shrine in the Forgotten Forest. Mysterious letter? Maybe? Yeah, you're not at Ember anymore, so don't feel like I have to say super nice things. Oh, well, still, like, even if you're not with the company, you still put work into it, you know? And I think that deserves praise. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Snow Army. We have a great time here. I guess there's probably people who are brand new, so I'm Snowlit. People usually call me Snow or Snowy. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, this is fast travel. Whoops. And I usually stream 4 to 5 days a week. We do a lot of action-adventure RPGs here and story-driven games. Currently, in addition to this, I'm working on the last DLC of Immortals Phoenix Rising. As well as Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is like the game that never ends for me. And then the Yakuza series. I really love story. Story is a big part of what I enjoy in games, as well as loot. I always like finding loot. That's just like my two big things, story and loot. That's about it. Chill vibes. We have a great community here, so if you just need to pop in and get some background noise.
Hey, look, a shiny button. Snowy hype.
This is the place. Thank you, Aura Blaze. 54 months already. That's 4.5 years. Thank you, Aura Blaze. I can't believe it's been that long. What the heck? Welcome back. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. 4.5 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I play stuff. Imagine having rot plushies with different hats. You know what? There's an opportunity. To accept the challenge of the God Tree, one must reach the top of its branches. Okay. Right. I guess those are like mailboxes, maybe. Make sure I don't miss anything. This is very important. I gotta keep looking around. There's a lot of places we can't access yet, so I assume we have to actually go where the two kids are. How's it been 4 years already? Not just 4, 4.5. I don't know, time flies. I honestly blame this year. This year's gone really quickly. Like, 2020 felt super duper long. This year... That doesn't work. This year, for some reason, has gone by a lot faster. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, I can't believe it's September. Not only that, it's almost October, which means Halloween. And if it's Halloween, it also means, for those of us in the US, Thanksgiving. And then Thanksgiving also means Christmas. So like the end of the year, Christmas means the new year. So like, you know, we're kind of getting to that stage of the year.
The rot seem quite fond of you. They're usually timid. Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, Spirit. I seek passage to the Sacred Mountain Shrine.
Our village is bound to the shrine's energy, but that power faded long ago. Trapped spirits linger here, tangled in the tragedies of our past.
That's where we want to
You must
go.
help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
On my way, I met 2 children. They asked me to help free a boy named Taro.
I'm not surprised that Benny and Saya found you. They are clever children, and would do anything for their brother. We have always crafted wooden masks to honor those who have passed on. Placed here, the masks slowly turn to dust, aiding the spirit's journey into the next life.
My father was a spirit guide. Our traditions are different, but he helped many spirits pass from this life to the next.
So you know what happens to spirits unable to move on. Take Taro's mask. It is bound to his spirit, and will help you fulfill your promise to the
So
children.
Taro's a spirit. The children are spirits too, though, I thought.
Look after Benny and Saya. Their brother's fate will be difficult for them to understand.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Interesting. You love Grandpa? Yeah, he's the wise person here, it looks like. Later half of September. Yeah, it's already October, basically. I mean, next week is October. In case anybody wanted to have yourself get thrown back to reality. October's next week, believe it or not. Taro's mask. Press left on the D-pad to wear spirit masks. Look through the mask to find your way. Open spirit barriers and reveal objects of importance in the environment. Spirit masks are helpful for finding rot hidden in the world. Huh. You can't move while you do this. Okay. Very interesting. Are these footsteps? They seem like it. Interesting.
Use Taro's mask to open the spirit barrier, blocking the path to the forest. Benny and Saya know the way.
Okay. Okie dokie. Nothing else around here. Oop, there goes gravity. Twining, you're ready for your spooky outfits? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any new Halloween costumes for stream this year. I haven't decided. I usually recycle my Halloween costumes for stream. Snowy White makes an appearance every year. It's my Snow White Halloween costume. The one that requires a wig. Guess we should just go. Maybe. You believe today is the first day of fall for the US? Oh. I guess it is actually. Ooh. We found a rot. Oh, I love that they all have their hats. Oh my goodness. I didn't think their animation for new rot would include the ones I have wearing their hats. I don't know why I didn't think it would include it, but that's a really cute surprise. This game, though. Part of me feels like I shouldn't go in this water. It looks very not clean. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You're fixating on October, Sleepy? Massive deadline for October 1st, which is why you're going insane with work. Oh, I can imagine. Deadlines, honestly, are so rough to work with, but a lot of us have to, you know. I don't even think I'm going anywhere I need to. I just want to get some rot. Alright. So we have gotten only 2 rot and 3 out of 21 hats. 21 hats? The village has 21 hats. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go broke. I'm never gonna upgrade because I'm gonna spend all my karma on hats. Alright, so we just need to go back, I think. Wait, is that? Yeah. This way. But yeah, good luck, Sleepy. I hope that you're able to get to your deadlines and everything without too much stress. Today, as usual, for the dry season, stuff is burning. Oh, that sucks. But I understand. Okay, that's where we gotta use the mask. I want to make sure I don't miss anything else. That's where you fast travel. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna guess we just need to go to this path now. Don't look, it's the collectibles. Yeah, money well spent because they all have really cute hats. Art battle competitions. Art starting again October 1st. You have something positive to look forward to? Well, that's good. You also registered to participate and you're keeping your fingers crossed that you get picked. Fingers crossed, Sleepy. Hats and upgrades are different currency. You're good. Wait, are they? I thought it used karma. Oh, it doesn't use karma? We need one more clover hat. There we go. I didn't realize it was different currency. Oh, you're right. It is different. Thank you, Neko. For some reason, I had them confused. Wait. Spirits. There's 4 memories for Taro. Okay, this is interesting.
Hey, is that Taro's mask? Did Zaju give it to you?
Zaju must be the grandpa we met.
Maybe you can use it to open this barrier.
We did it!
Maybe it will lead us to Taro.
Maybe it'll lead us to Taro, but first we must look for loot. We don't just walk away from exploring. Obviously. We have another mailbox. I haven't seen Toby in a while. He's usually playing with the children across the street. Toby. The crystals is not the same as karma. Yeah, I didn't realize Pixelated. I had the two confused. So it's good to know. Thank goodness I was wrong. When we have wildfires, you just smell burning everywhere. Apparently your trees don't release so much soot. Likely just one more adaptation to the fire, like how some seeds have or need fire to help them germinate. Well, wildfires are part of nature, even though they can be really destructive for us humans. They're actually part of nature and kind of need to happen within nature, like from what I understand. So what is this? I don't know what this is, but it looks really pretty.
Alright.
Oh, maybe we gotta put it... Oh, never mind. I thought we had to move that. I don't know what this is, but it's really pretty. Voice is dying. Oh, did I miss that? Hold on. How did I miss this? Ah, I love it. I'm finding loot. Did I even come down here before? I'm not even sure I came down here before, actually. I think this is new. I'm not even going towards Taro. How did I miss all this? Defeat all the enemies. Oh, it's a cursed chest? Of course it is. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, I should parry. Wait. Ow. Did I not parry? Did I not time that right? Two more enemies. Why did I not time it? Okay, it's not right when it happens, maybe? Okay, I'm still doing that wrong. Why am I not timing it right? This is really weird. You tap L1, isn't it? To parry? Where's the... I guess there's no tutorial. Just pretend you're playing Sekiro. Do you not press L1 the moment it hits you, though? I thought... Oh, Mortate, thanks for the drink. And Raster for the posture check. Thank you. Wildfires are natural, human cities less so. Exactly. Is the scan button the same as the shield button? Yes. You hold the scan button to shield. Right before it hits you. Maybe I need to hold it longer because I'm just tapping it and I think that's not working. Obviously. Oh, is that fruit? Oh, that was food for them. Okay. Interesting. Right before it hits you. Yeah, the scan button is the pulse button, Neko. L1. L1's to pulse, holding L1 is to shield. So, I think I'm not pressing L1 long enough because I'm just tapping it for the parry. I'm gonna guess that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. There are 6 cursed chests in the village. Maybe. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Can't go there. Huh. Yeah, Alice, they're all wearing hats. Aren't they cute? You can put hats on your rot friends. That's another form of customization in this game. It's pretty darn cute if you ask me. We're running low on supplies. I hope we have enough in the storehouse. I will need to go make sure. Okay. Parry is kind of with the timing. Yeah, I noticed, because I guess I'm too used to pairing mechanics in the same vein as, you know, like in Sekiro and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You literally tap the button right when it hits, and I don't think it's a tap. I think you have to hold it for like half a second. That's what it seems like. Alright. Alright, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think. Hey Phineas, you're home from work? Your mom got you a pre-birthday cake. Your bestie helped cut it. Oh. Happy early birthday. Wait, unless today's your birthday. Is today your birthday? You never figured out the parry system when you play tested, Carly? It is interesting. I don't usually have a problem with parrying, but for some reason it hasn't. I haven't grasped it yet for this game. You don't know Pixelated? You picked it up pretty quickly. Literally the first enemy you fought, you accidentally parried on pure instinct. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm struggling a little. Ooh, what's this? Hopefully it'll come more naturally once I practice a bit more. So. What's this? Alright, we gotta put it somewhere. Where do I need to go? Here? Maybe? I'm not even sure if that's where I need to go, but that's a circle. Ooh, actually it is. What's this? You found spirit mail. You have found something that belonged to a villager. Return it to their house in the village. The location's marked on your map. Huh. Okay. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, I have to use the rot. I didn't see that. That's awkward. You just opened your last cheer wine. Oh no, hot shot! That sucks. You should drink it very slowly so you can savor it. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Alright, we have to return it. Over here? Ah, here we go. I think it's here. So that's what these are for. So we opened the way. Okay, let me try this whole parry deal. YOLO. Oh god. This is awkward. Oh god. Make up your mind! Are you attacking me or not? Whatever. So many false starts. Well, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Blocking is not a parry though, right? So... Ah, is that it? That must have been it. I feel like that was a parry. Shit. Ow. Ow. Oh god. I will get the hang of this, I swear. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Hold on. I don't want to die. God damn it. Okay, we gotta practice parrying some more. Why am I struggling with this? Pixelated, why am I struggling with parrying? Because you know, we both do Sekiro. You saw how I was at it. How come I'm struggling? I don't get it. The window's very small? Oh, maybe that's it. I think I did it once there. At least it was an animation I've never seen before. I need to get good. I need to get good. Oh, we cleared the corruption. Hey Dawn, how are you today? What's this? What was that creature? Aww. That's so pretty. What is a cheerwine? Yeah, cheerwine's a cherry soda. It's a regional thing in the US, sadly. It's not nationwide. It's really good. If you ever get a chance to try it, it's really good, even if you don't like soda. You don't know, Pixelated? You felt like the controls were similar to Sekiro. You felt comfortable with the game's combat. Why am I struggling then? Am I just rusty? That's what it is. I love the hell out of Sekiro, but for some reason I am struggling in this game. And I don't know why. Oh, we got another mushroom hat. Yellow mushroom hat. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hey, Sparkles. Wow, Snowy, you really deflowered that house. I hope consent was involved. Of course. Of course. How you doing, Sparkles? Thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you? How you been? It's good to see you. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thanks for the extra support. How was your week so far? We're checking out Cana Bridge of Spirits, and it's really, really pretty. I'm still getting the hang of the combat, because I'm struggling with parrying. For some reason, which makes no sense, but I'm gonna be patient with myself. And this will be fine. I need to check every house, because there's loot, apparently. Everywhere. Which is very important to not miss. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Do I even have a rot to put that new hat on? No. We should just do one of each. So I'm gonna remove party. And purchase yellow mushroom. There we go. We want to have at least everybody with one for the hats. I just gotta get more friends. Apparently. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna head back that way. Oh, we should save. Haven't saved in a while. It's sorta nationwide. Apparently you can get it at Cracker Barrel. Oh yeah, if you have a Cracker Barrel near you. What if you drink pop instead of soda? I always call it soda, Sleepy. I don't know if that's a regional thing. I've always just called it soda. But maybe that's just me. Maybe. Am I going the right way? Yes. Did I go in here already? Okay, we moved that. There's some water we probably shouldn't go in. Oh, there's the kids. Nothing here? Okay. It's floaty compared to Horizon Zero Dawn, Carly, but you haven't played that or Sekiro. See, I've played both Sekiro and Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't know why I'm struggling. Vinius, I introduced you to Cheerwine, and now Bevmo can't keep it in stock when you get it. Oh yeah? I'm glad you're able to get it though. Week has been rough, Sparkles. Work has been rough, but thinking it should be getting better soon. Aw, lots of love, Sparkles. Fingers crossed it gets better sooner than you expect. You got this. Yeah, we're always happy to see you drop in. Exactly. Soda's called so many different things around different regions of the country.
It went through here, but we can't get past. There's more of that nasty stuff blocking the path. Can you get rid of it so we can get through?
Okay. Here we go. Alright, let me try this whole parrying thing. Finally, it's gonna teach me to heal. The rock can purify special flowers to restore Kana's health. Oh, is that what the flower was that I... No, it's a different flower. Send your rot onto them by pressing square. Outside of combat, Kana's health restores automatically. Okay, we gotta look for fancy looking flowers. In the Northeast, we also call it soda. I've always just called it soda. It's regional. There are maps for soda, pop, and Coke usage in the US. In Canada, pop is more common. Quebec prefers soft drink, although in French it's called liqueur, which is one of those weird things to unlearn when you learn English, yeah? Interesting. Oh, this person has a shield. Ow. Okay, I gotta learn the timing. That's not right. Am I not doing this right? The fuck? Finally! Oh my god, why is my timing so wrong? Between the eyes. I'm not even sure what that trophy is. I should probably... I'm gonna save my healing, actually. Ow. Okay, no, now I need healing. Now I need healing. Oh, I need more rot. I need more courage. God damn it. Can I get some healing? Okay, that's better. Wow, I'm really still struggling with this parrying thing. This is ridiculous. Ow. Okay, I kinda... I don't know. I feel like I still need more practice. This is hard. Why is parrying so hard? Anyway. Hey Jovial, it comes out of a soda fountain. Not a pop fountain or a Coke fountain. It's a soda fountain, apparently. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, what's this? That's new.
Look, Kana, I know what that is. It's a forest here.
Forest here. I'm just looking around. Okay. Maybe this is one of the memories. Bring your rot together. Forest tears temporarily restore the rot to their original form. Use right stick to move the cloud. In this form, the rot can attack enemies and destroy barriers and clear corruption. What?
Whoa, look what happened to the rod. He's so cute. Look at him go. Does he know any tricks, Kana?
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I feel like I missed what I was supposed to do with that. So we have slam and spin, and then we can release. No. This is awkward. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, at least this refreshes the duration. Whoops. Okay, I gotta... Oh, we gotta go up there. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Okay, we gotta go up here. We have to destroy this corruption. It needs to last a lot longer. Why is it so short? Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Ooh, we did it. We did it. You had friends in Pennsylvania that called it pop, friends in Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan that called it Coke. It's interesting when many of us from all over the country had a big get-together once. Well, the cool thing is that, generally speaking, everybody understands what you're talking about if you use any of those words. So, that's the cool thing about language.
Over here, Kena, there's something in the ground.
Oh, it's this thing I found earlier.
There must be something nearby. Let's look around.
A forest tear can grow here. Huh. We found some magic stuff.
See that over there?
Magic blob.
Hey, the little rock guys did it. They made another one.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. So now we have one to destroy more rot. Good as new. What's this? Flower shrine? Oh, maybe that was a flower shrine. Okay. This is cool. What are we talking about? Sparkles, please. Don't know if someone offered you a Coke and gave you a Sprite, you would be confused. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. It was also the first time many of you realized what you called it. Wasn't the only name for it. You had a long and in-depth conversation about it. Nice. Nice. Not bad. We managed to clear that. These are some pretty interesting mechanics. Okay, I think that's it. Did we miss anything? I don't think so. I think this is the way to go. Maybe? Maybe not. Unless... Aha. This is cool. Truly a topic for the sages. I think it's always interesting when we talk about the evolution of language or the differences in language. You know? I think it's a pretty cool experience. Hey, we got another fast travel spot. I feel like I need to explore more. I feel like I'm still missing so many collectibles.
There's more poison ahead. We'll just wait here.
Okay. Oh my gosh, here we go. Nice. I timed it. Oh god. Shit. Okay. Ow! Oh my god. Should probably pay attention to the big giant enemy. Do I have a healing flower? Oh, I do. I don't have any... Oh, shit. Ow, fuck! Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to heal. This sucks. Gotta get good. Okay, I'm gonna use my rot to heal because my rot action. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Okay. Nerve-wracking. No, I didn't time that right. Ow. Fuck. Why? Oh shit. Did I die? Fuck, I died. That hurt. Okay, I need to get good. I can't, the parrying timing is throwing me off so hard. I'm having a harder time grasping this than any other game with parry right now. Well, other than Bloodborne. I couldn't parry for shit in Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Okay, well. Anyway. Another fun language regional variance is what people call the small stores, where you can buy stuff like candy, cigarettes, newspaper, or food that are usually open late. Whenever you travel, you have to think about where you are because you need to ask for the right thing. To me, that sounds like a convenience store. Okay, this is at least good parrying practice, because I really need a parry. Oh. I didn't know you could use these things for combat. Okay. Maybe I need to treat this as more like Sekiro than anything else. I think that's what I need to do. Maybe not? I don't know. Ow! I just healed myself. Fuck! Okay. This is not working out. This is really not working out. Is there any extra healing? Okay. The healing's gone! They literally only give you one healing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I call them a convenience store too, actually. You spend enough time in New York to think of them as bodegas. At least in New York. You heard them called corner stores and convenience stores, and in Quebec they're called dépanneurs. Butchered that, I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I've heard corner store, and I know what it is if somebody were to say I'm going to the corner store. But that's definitely not what it was called anywhere that I have ever been. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna save my healing for when the big stick enemy comes out. Because oh, did I use that on the wrong thing? Fuck. Maybe? Fuck. Okay, I'm going to go heal now. Ripperonis. Hope I don't die again. I hope I don't die again, she said as she took a shitload of damage. Is it just the two? Oh my god, that was really scary. And should not have taken as long as it did. Or as many tries as it took. But that's okay. I suppose. You don't have enough corners, so you wouldn't have an equivalent term, yeah? You've only heard them called corner stores if they're near a street corner. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. My Andrea, when you're in New York, you call them bodegas. When you're back home in New Jersey, you have different names for them, depending on what part of New Jersey you're in. Maybe that's like a northern thing. Because I have definitely never used that in my vocabulary, I guess. What did we just find? What is this? Oh, we found some rot. Finally! We get more friends! It's exciting. Cleanse that shit! Perfect. Is there more? I feel like there's probably more. You usually just say the store name, Dawn. I mean, that's what I would do too. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, takes a while to get over here. We almost got it all. I think that's it. Okay. Nice. More friends or hat carrying devices? Oh, we have a bow now. Oh my god, the bow is so cute. What the heck? Ugh, these hats. I am not finding enough rot for all the hats I'm finding. Okay, there's 4 hats, 2 shrines, and 7 rot, and we've only gotten 1 of each in this area. So we still got some to find. I think we're good.
Did you see what she did to that monster? I told you she could help us. Great work, Kena. Let's keep going. We're getting close.
Sweet. I assume it's this way. Aren't the hats so cute? More hat conduits. The game is so adorable, you want to play it after work and just get lost in it. Yeah. This game came out yesterday, so definitely check it out. It really feels like watching a Pixar movie while gaming. Is this the right way? I guess we're going the right way. I haven't been using my mask. Hopefully that's okay. It's really dark out here.
Oh no! No!
Uh-oh. This is getting ominous. Can't go that way. This is ominous. Looks like this is a pretty linear path. Okay. Guess we should follow the path. A bow? Yeah, we got a bow. Oh, this feels like an impending boss fight. I can't go anywhere. Okay. Let's go anyway, I'm sure. I'm sure we're prepared. I'm gonna save just in case. This must be Taro. Memories, maybe. Wait, not a boss fight? Hmm.
Taro!
No boss fight yet. There will always be a
What
boss
happened?
fight.
What did you see when you put on Taro's mask?
What did we see? I don't know actually.
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is. We need to find 3 relics to help him remember.
Ah.
The forest is huge. How do we know where to look? Maybe Mr. Russo can help us. His house is up that way.
Okay. On the top of the mountain. Into the woods. Okay. Alright. We have so many collectibles to get still, so we gotta make sure we don't leave any collectibles behind. Nothing here? Really? Slightly surprised. Slightly. 3, the most magical number. You can't get over their cheeks, you want to pinch them. Aren't they cute? Like, the animation is so well done. I literally feel like I'm watching a Pixar animated movie. But also playing it. You know? I guess I'm just looking around. Oh, here's some fruit. They can eat. Wait, do they not eat the fruit? I thought they ate the fruit. Never mind. Who's the dev for this? Ember Labs, I think. I've never played any of their games before, but Ember Labs. How do I get this? I can't shoot it. What is this nonsense? How dare? Okay, maybe there's something. Ooh. No. Oh, there's enemies? What? Ow. Okay, this is not working out. Why am I so bad at parrying? I am really bad at parrying in this game. I don't know why. That's really sad. I've gotten so many game overs already. Okay. Let's try this again. For someone who loves the Soulsborne games and Sekiro, I just can't nail it. Maybe it's just I'm not used to the animation of the enemies attacking. But that was really sad. And not at all. Oh, they're eating. That was cute. Not at all good. I don't even remember how I got up there or where I was. God damn it. I think it was somewhere over here. Yeah, they bopped me to death. Hi, Steak. Welcome to the stream. This is apparently their first game. Oh, really? That's awesome. I wonder if they came from like another developer or something. Because this is not exactly indie, like first indie game kind of material. Maybe they branched off a bigger company? I don't know. I have no idea where I was. Did I go this way? Oh, here we go. I went this way. Okay, let's try this again. That one word really changes that sentence. Oh, only shit. Holy shit. Yeah, if this is their starting point, we can expect great things from this dev. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Who knows? I guess we'll see. Oh, we found a warp point. Oh wait, that's where we came in. Never mind. What am I doing? Am I going backwards? This is nonsense.
Right there.
Oh, this is what we did. I think we were here, weren't we? Well, we found a friend. This is where the enemies spawned. How come they didn't show up again? This is where I got wrecked. Why do the enemies not show up? Whatever. Alright, we found 2 out of 7 rot in this area. Why is this? I guess I need to be better at looking for these things. The rot are definitely worth finding because that's how we level. So like that's the one collectible we definitely should focus on.
Can you pick that up?
Oh, we gotta fix all the statues. How very cute. Did this statue just bloom? Is that a thing? Huh. The music's great. This has been a very rich experience, my Andrea. I concur. Still can't get these yet. I have no way to get those right now. We're finding more rot buddies though. Oh, look at it. Okay. How many have we found? We need 4 more rot in this area. This is literally just about exploring, it seems. Alright. They got the fruit. I love that. I love that we get to give them little fruit. And they get to enjoy it. How cute is that? Oh, we need a thingy. Is there somewhere we can do a flower tier? Somewhere? All the hat wearers, all the friends. From what you're gathering, Alice, they used to make animation for commercials. They made one for Coke and for PFK. They also made this absolutely gorgeous Zelda Majora's Mask animation, but this is their first game. Wow. That's really cool. I'm really impressed.
Right over there.
Look at us finding all our friends. Alright, how many we got left? 3 more? Oh, here we go. I forgot how to, like, make the flower spawn. Oh, we have to drop the blue stuff on it. Oh, wait, can I not go up here? It won't let me go up here. Oh, it's making me slide down. Okay, so we gotta find some magical blue jelly to make our flower tier. Okay, we're still kind of exploring the area. Unless I like bring it all the way up there from here. I don't think it's gonna last long enough to go up there though. Which is cuter, Chat, Rot, or Pikmin? I've never actually played Pikmin. Can Pikmin wear hats? They are the hat. The eyes and cheeks get you? Yeah. They also have cute little legs and toe beans. Too much cuteness. I can't take it. Can't take it. Alright, I have to somehow get some blue liquid for that tier. I feel like there's a lot to explore, but I need to like figure out the puzzles of how to unlock what we need. You linked the Zelda animation they did on Discord. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, I feel like I'm still missing something in this area. I'm gonna do some more exploring. Okay, this is where we came in, I think. Maybe this way? Oh shit. Ow! Oh my god. Ah! I can't do this right. Tell me there's a healing flower around here. Oh no, there's just more enemies. Oh no. Why is there not a healing flower? What is this nonsense? Okay, maybe this is just the part where I gotta get good. Okay, well, I got out of combat to heal, so we're fine. We're fine. You're a sucker for music like this? It's really good, isn't it? Carly, you had to step away, but yes, Ember Lab started out as a visual effects company doing commercial work and some personal projects on the side. Oh. You interned at Ember in like 2016 and did preliminary work on some of the enemies. That's actually really cool. What the heck? GG, Carly. You're so enthralled by this game, Sleepy, you keep forgetting you should be working. But your brain needed this. It's the cuteness, isn't it? I'm still struggling with the combat, but at least the game's cute and pretty. I'll take it. Shit. He smacked his own friend. Finally. Fuck. Okay, we got this. I believe. I believe. Fuck. We might have to just dodge for now. I can't seem to nail the parrying. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, there's more enemies on the other side of the log, I think. It wouldn't be as fun if I didn't struggle with the game. I have it on normal, too. Like, I'm just... the parrying, you know? Oh, you watched the Zelda animation? It's great work. I'll have to check it out after stream. Your composer is super awesome. He does great work. He goes by Theophany. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the music's been good. I'm pretty excited about this. Wait, the enemies were back here. That dude's arm has some reach. Well, he also doesn't really get staggered when you attack him. Some of the other enemies do, the smaller, less boss-like enemies. So you kind of have to, like, be really careful. You know? Oh, we have a hat cart! Oh, this is perfect. They have hat carts randomly in the wild. This is exactly what I needed. Okay. Oh, we got a new fox hat, too? What the heck? Wow, there's so many hats. Holy moly, some of them are expensive. Alright, so... we should definitely buy the bow. Where's the fox hat? It said the fox hat's available. Maybe I just need to reload. There's the fox. It costs 100. Okay, we definitely need one of each. So let's take off another cake and another pot. And put on... fox. Oh no, we already have... okay, I guess we can start picking favorites because I have more rot than I do hats. Which one's my favorite? I'm gonna take off the regular mushroom and the clover. Okay, I think we have one of each right now equipped. That leaves 6 more rot. You know what? Maybe I'll just keep it at one of each. And I just gotta find more hats. That way I don't get confused. Or we can just do... no. This is fine. The bow is a must. It's so freaking cute. It is. I think my favorites are either the cake, the bow, or the clover. Those are probably my favorites. Oh, it's so nice. Is there only one that costs 1,000? You unlocked it last night. Yeah, it looks like there's only one that costs 1,000. Nice, pixelated. It's all good, I'll get it, my Andrea. Thank you. Thanks for believing in me. Theophany does amazing remixes of the Zelda soundtrack. Oh, really? You've been a fan of Theophany's work since you discovered his work on Overclocked Remix. The world is small. That's cool. New in-game meta. Yeah, we gotta get all the hats. We have to get all the hats. I don't think I can go up here. Okay. Well, we found a hat cart all the way in this corner. So I guess we'll look down here now. The bow equals Hello Kitty Miss Pac-Man bow. Yeah, it's super cute. I like that it's a huge bow. Where's my bow? Yeah, it's kind of a big bow. Look at it. It's right there. It's pretty cute, if you ask me. Alright, this is back near the entrance when we came in. Part of me feels like there might be... Can I not go back? Maybe I have to fast travel to go back. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I need to get better at parrying. I need practice is what it is. We're still missing 3 rot, 2 hats, and 1 flower shrine. I saw the flower shrine. We just gotta somehow get a flower tier close enough to unlock that shrine. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I mean, we found the tier. We just didn't have the magic jelly that transforms it. So, I guess we'll just look. Maybe. The normal mode you thought was hard, Carly, when you played back in the day. Yeah, normal is a little difficult, but I typically play games on my first playthrough on normal, so I thought I would give it a shot. I think I'll get the hang of it. It's a nice little challenge. So. Hi, Cora. You're cute. No, you. See, we found it here. We just gotta get through the corruption. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Did not realize that actually can do damage. Oh wait, that's it. We don't have a way to knock stuff down right now. God damn it. At least I don't think we do. Might have to go a little further. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so let's just go. Is there magic peanut butter too? Magic jelly, magic peanut butter, of course. Okay, so this is where we have to grow the tier. And then we would just... Where would we take it? Slightly confused. That's backwards. You ate peanut butter and jelly for lunch? You don't think it was magic though. Ah, peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds so good actually. Don't remember the last time I had peanut butter and jelly. Where the heck? Okay, well, I think we just need to kind of go forward a little. Maybe. I mean, I was gonna go forward. I feel like we might have to come back. Fun fact, I could probably survive off just peanut butter and jelly. Oh, probably. Peanut butter and jelly is pretty great. Now a pop culture reference for the Canadians in here. Would magic peanut butter make someone's hair grow long? I don't get it. Whoops. Oh god. I did not mean to do that. Awkward. Awkward. Oh, thanks, Omni. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm just missing some, like an ability for me to be able to do more. Okay, we're just gonna go and do the objective because we're just running in circles now. Oh, Carly, you gotta bounce, but you hope we all have a good rest of your day/night. Oh, thank you, Carly. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while and sharing all the awesome things. Thank you for just being here. Welcome to our community. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And take care. Be safe. Take care. You do seem to recall a time when it seemed all I ever ate was peanut butter and jelly. No, I never really had that phase. There was a time when all I ate was rice and eggs, but definitely not peanut butter and jelly only. I did have it from time to time, but that wasn't like, there wasn't really a phase. Just looking around. Maybe it's up this way. Peanut butter sounds good though. Actually, I think I'm going the right way. Can't get that fruit yet. Rusu Mountain. Night is just wailing in the hallway. Rusu Mountain. There's so much to explore.
Rusu's house is so far away. You can see his lookout at the top of the cliffs.
Yeah, it is really far. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pretty much hot shot. He's over there just wailing in the hallway. Cause Diz was on his way downstairs. And tonight, that usually means food. And he goes into like siren wailing mode. And he's just like, just wailing really. Just being a cat. Uh-oh. That does not look good. enemies be scaling trees here. Uh-oh. Way to be creepy. There's an enemy that's jumping through the trees and staring at us. Here we go. Time to fight. Not bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, I gotta heal. Okay. Kinda did some parrying, but could definitely use some practice still. Definitely need more practice. Oh my gosh. Rastra, thank you! Holy moly.
45 months.
Thank you.
Snowy Hyper Snowy Rave.
Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you so much for 45 months already. Nearly 4 years. It's ridiculous. Thank you. But yeah, welcome back. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Hope you've had a good day. Thank you. Alright. We haven't found anything though. I feel like I need to look around some more. Ooh.
Alright.
Nice. Speaking of looking around, we have another friend. Level 2. Now I can do extra actions. Finally. It's been so restricting having only one.
Right there.
Oh wait, we can put it somewhere? Where would we put it? Oh, maybe here. Nice. That's cool. Very cool. Okay, so we've only found one rot. Nothing else still. You were sitting on your foot too long? Oh, it happens. Oh, just shake it. That's usually what I have to do. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there.
One of Tara's memories. I should see where it leads me.
I realized I never used this when I probably should. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Because it highlights like where the rot are and stuff. Maybe.
Look, a tear of the forest. It's a sign of regrowth. Death always leads to a new beginning.
I guess that's one of the memories. I think. Yeah, we have 1 out of 4 memories. Oh, I haven't been doing this. Shit. I am going to unlock this finally. Maybe I can learn to parry better. And then maybe the sweeping attack. Rot hammer. Hold R2 and press square to create a rot hammer that can strike from a distance. That seems useful. Oh, this is really useful too. I'm gonna get this. And then we're gonna get this too. Not enough karma. We can do the running sweeps. That might be useful at some point. Okay, so... very cool. The game is hard, does not unlock upgrades. I didn't realize I had so much. You know, you just kind of play because you're busy looking for loot, right? And then you don't realize that you've accumulated a shitload of stuff to level up. You know? Oh, I gotta make it. Perfect. That's 1 shrine, right? Yeah, 1 flower shrine. Very cool. Oh, Dawn, thanks for the drink. I appreciate it. We actually just hit time for the stream already. Oh, today went by so quickly. To be fair, our intro was very, very long today. This is probably a good pausing point. Who needs hard mode anyway, apparently. The plus side is we can buy a bunch of shit all at once. Yeah, that's true. We upgraded like 3 different abilities. We unlocked like 3 different things. So we unlocked quite a bit. Busy getting hats, customizing rot. You know, the important stuff. It's what I would do. Yeah, exactly. No, you love this game. You don't want it to end. I know. I know. Well, today went by quickly. We didn't extend the stream, so this is where we're gonna wrap things up. So, it's been really good though. This is a great start. And I am excited. Oh, apparently I can get the digital deluxe add-on pack. What does that even give me? Because I bought the standard edition. Oh, you get a Kana staff and rot skin. What does that even look like? Now I feel like I have to look and see what this looks like. Bridge of Spirits, digital deluxe staff. What does it look like? No? Wait, where's the... Is there not an image of the staff? Oh, you get the goldenrod skin. And then there's a unique staff that looks like it uses a lighter wood. Okay, that's cool. I guess I don't need that. It's $10 though. Cool that you can get an upgrade. All right. That's it, folks. So we're gonna wrap things up here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It went by really, really fast. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, my Andrea. Yeah, another game to look forward to. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and for the awesome support. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if anyone's brand new and you still haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Basically, it makes it so you can come back easier in the future. So definitely feel free to drop in whenever. There would have been 2 days of this game this week, but sadly I canceled yesterday's stream. Yesterday I was supposed to start this, and then today I was supposed to continue it, but that's okay. We got a good start. Unfortunately, the next Kana stream won't be until Monday. I think that's when I scheduled it. So if you want to come back and watch more of this, come back on Monday. But otherwise, I am going to stream tomorrow. We're doing Yakuza 5 tomorrow, and then Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Friday. Usually I have several games going on simultaneously, and I rotate through them in order to kind of add some variety throughout the week, so it's not the same game every single day. It also helps for people who are trying to avoid spoilers for specific games, so they don't have to end up avoiding the stream for days and weeks, right? That's usually why I do it that way. So if you do want to see some Kana, that will be Monday, which gives you all plenty of time to get ahead of me so you don't have to avoid the stream for spoilers. But yeah, this was a really awesome start. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the game unfolds. I also really need to practice parrying, so hopefully at some point I get better at it. But yeah, this has been awesome. I'm enjoying it. I can't wait to play more. Thank you, Crazy Mo. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Alice. Thank you so much, Hotshot. Thank you all. But yeah, you would demand I play Kana again tomorrow, but you wouldn't deny Alice her Yakuza day. Yeah, we're definitely. I need to like make progress. It's hard because I'm going through so many games right now, and streams are so short, and there's just not enough time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that's about it. So follow all the social media. They've been pulled up in chat. I'll be back on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time with Yakuza 5. Same time for Friday with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you got 5 minutes to spare, feel free to stick around for the ads. I'm going to run them during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. Do what you need to do, but if you do have that time, it helps me because it gives me ad money, which is nice. Otherwise, yeah, I will see you all whenever. Thank you again for hanging out and for the awesome support, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Twining. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Sparkles. I will see you all very soon. Take care, be safe, be kind, and see you tomorrow. Bye!